Meowdy meowdy everyone, welcome in, hello, how's it going, Hello Sora and Jesse, good to see you both here at the start. How are you both? I hope you both are doing okay. Yeah. It's a good start of the week, although today was pretty warm and was having to do some yard work, and I have some more to do tomorrow, but you know, I'll survive. Hope you both have been doing okay. It's gonna be Palworld Monday today, so I'm looking forward to that. You know, I've still got plenty to do in Palworld. I do need to set up some more bases, but you know, we'll see. I do plan on, I'm trying to breed some better pals right now, and I need to level them up too, so, you know, I got that to look forward to. Full of brick dust, like a practical class removing brick and dust? Brick and dust? What, are you just like scooping up the dust with your hands? That sounds like an odd class, but, you know. Dirt? Okay. Mostly dirt, I see. Hopefully with some tools, instead of just scooping it by the handful. You know, that sounds like it'd take very long. Yeah, I wonder, I think Reki is still road tripping back from his little convention, so who knows if he'll show up. It'll be a sad time. You miss Palworld? Yeah, you've been busy with college, but I'm sure you'll get some time to play soon. It's, and I mean, it's not like we're anywhere near done playing Palworld. I'll be playing a lot of Palworld. You know, there's lots of Palworld to do. I think I definitely want to 100% this game. Oh, you know what else I should do is also do some like arena battles or something. Because I know there's like some sort of currency to get. We'll need to get some better pals for that. I kind of been using like, I don't know, just whatever pals I had. I haven't really like try-harded for pals really. But, you know, I am breeding some, so we'll see. We'll see how good of a pal I can get. We've also got some of the raids to do, so I might see about doing that. But yeah, let me boot the game up. Well, I know the first ad break of the Meower is about to get out of the way, but that's okay. We'll wait before actually like doing some things. But I hope you have some time to play some Palworld sometime soon. Maybe on the weekend. I don't know if you like how many classes you have. Let me turn off that background music as well. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I really do. It really bothers me how in the game settings, like there's no apply button. You just have to like change a setting, and then like if you back out, it'll be like, oh, you changed something. Do you want to apply it? Like, why can't they just have an apply button somewhere else? Well, it's pretty standard. Though, you know, I guess it's not the first thing that these devs have missed out on. I think they've been pretty radio silent, right, ever since it actually launched in 1.0. Yeah, the last news update I see is from sort of them posting, like, hey, it in 1.0. I think they might have posted something about, like, getting, like, 1 million concurrent players or something. I know it went over 900,000. I don't know if if they hit a million. I do hope that they plan to keep doing more. You know, it would be nice. There's quite a few things that really need to be added. The fact that there's not like really a friends system for servers. And it's basically, you know, they're either in a guild and, you know, they have access to your base and your pals and stuff, or, you know, they're basically just a stranger. It's a little odd, times a little inconvenient. I mean, the server's running, I think I already said that the server got changed to run 24/7 now. It just has, just resets at certain times, but it does, ooh, you know, I guess I didn't actually change my, my little message about it. The server is up all the time now, because I know that you and a couple other people have very odd hours You know, yeah, you know, a whole friends list system. Pizza, what did you set the reset time to? I know there's like 4 a.m. and 8 p.m. I guess I could just check that myself. Yeah, so it is up all the time now. Let's see. Noon. Okay, let me just get a Discord timestamp thing really quick. Discord timestamp generator. Let me edit my info here. 4 a.m. short time. Let's see. Then noon p.m. copy and 8 p.m. There we go. Enter to save. Okay. Hello, Ricky. Welcome home. Yeah. Okay. I edited the server posting on my Discord with the server reset times. Next forest stage. Yeah, and it resets like basically immediately, so there's not really a lot of downtime. Just make sure, you know, you're not doing anything like a past minute. I think it also sets out a message like 5 minutes beforehand, and I think like an additional 1 minute, but you know, just make sure that you're not doing anything like 1 minute beforehand and maybe hop off just to be safe. But it resets like lightning quick. It's just, I guess, Palworld still has a pretty bad memory leak, so you do have to have the server reset, you know, somewhat frequently. Just to make sure that things don't get a little slow. But now that the ad break is over, yeah, that's true. Also, let me just actually connect to the server really quick. Okay. And let me get me out of the way. I also have a nice iced coffee with me, so that'll keep me going for today. Okay. God, I need to get like, I don't know, a desk cup holder or something. Took your Bellinors and walked over to the operating table. Oof. But yeah, hopefully you can join us. Also, hopefully you stored your pals since you haven't been able to be on for a while. You know, don't want you to be logging in, your pals all starved to death. And they're like depressed and stuff. So they just on an expedition. Okay. So today I'm wanting to, I've been breeding some Bella Noirs. I've also not done any raids past Bella Noir. So, you know, maybe doing a couple more raids would be kind of neat. Yeah, I wanna get my pals to be even better than they are. And, I do have some other, like, pals that I made for, mainly for work that I also want to level up, because when I don't have them deployed, I might as well have them be useful for expeditions. So I was gonna do some boss rushes as well, but let's see what I've got here. Decent IVs. I need to get some. I still need to get like better ranged weapon for the whale. Ooh, she has 100, but she has a negative. Also, I don't want to grab those because I don't have my alpha boosting palette. They take forever to breed anyway, so. I have a ranged weapon. I'll come check it out. Though about depression, yeah. So we've already up to some decent IVs here. Let's see. Siren. Kind of want to keep positive thinker. Ooh, double negatives. That's not great. What are we beating here? Yeah, I think we'll ignore that current generation. A blue bow. Oh yeah, I think I think Maddie actually found in a treasure map a legendary bow for the advanced bow. Let's see. Yeah, the advanced bow, not the mechanical bow. Oh, if your thing is for the mechanical bow, I think the advanced bow legendary is 7,800 damage. Given this mechanical bow is 20,000 for a tier 0. Yeah, okay. I'll use that then. Could I borrow the blueprint? Let me go over to my base. Or I guess I can come to right, do you have a thing near your Fortress of Solitude? Well, mine's literally right on the fast travel point. But yeah, we got a, let me actually just check my crafting here. Why does it sound like people are drowning? Huh? Okay. There's not really any water around here. Know if I want to be that close to the whale. Oh, I still need to make a better grapple hook. Zoom. All right. I'm at my fast travel point. So we have a little island base now, little tropical island with oil, of course. You know, we need oil as any good American. Yeah, I did the Terraria dungeon. I just got like another tier 0 schematic. Also really hate the schematic namings, and that like the green is marked as a 1 and then blue is a 2. Like the white should be 1, the green should be a 2. Hello Kato, welcome in. This is a Terraria crossover item. It's the Terra Prisma. It's like the best summoning item in Terraria, and it requires some ridiculous stuff to actually get. Thank you for the 160 streak, Reki. Yippee. Yeah, I mean, you're almost there to Equus. Yeah, it's that. Those are the Terra Prisma. Thank you. I'll get that crafted. I might need to craft some subcomponents. But hopefully it shouldn't take too long. In Terraria, it's just like an item, like basically a summoning staff. In this game, it does add like a physical sword that you can use, but the floating swords are the main weapon. I have a really good apothecary. I think I have a 6. Oh, they're also really behind. It's too bright. There's not really anything I can do about that. I mean, they're literally glowing. They are emissive. They also, I've noticed that actually if, I know someone else uses them and they like teleport over here, they'll be all in sync. But like, because you summon them once at a time, they're all like out of sync. I kind of like them all being out of sync like this. Having all the different colors at any given point. I think if I turn my graphic options down, they no longer glow. They're just like kind of they're still like a bright matte color. So damn, Anubis is slacking. Just right click with the sword. Yeah, but then I won't have my sword. My swords. Well, unfortunately, my bench is already taken. I imagine that this is not going to be able to craft the, yeah, the 8700 for the advanced bow. Well, that's not great. Unfortunately, I'm still making some AI cores here, so maybe I'll have to wait for my AI cores to get crafted. I don't even think I have enough to make another bench. Ancient bench. Yeah, we don't have enough AI cores to make another bench. A weapons assembly? What, the advanced one? Not anymore. Does it not take the ancient bench? I guess it's not a, oh, yeah, the mechanical one says it requires the ancient workbench. What is this? That's the sphere one. Yeah. Also, did I get the ammo? Let me get that really quick. I'm out of freaking points. Damn, the ancient hatchery is 76. That's so far away. These ones don't have any grades. There's no alphas here. Well, it's part of the stepping stone process, right? This is technically a lower tier. Because this is Corellum, right? And then once you get to the Solarite, like it is an additional tier. I just don't like that it takes 2 different pals to work. Kind of a hassle. I mean, every freaking advanced thing takes 2, you know. The furnace takes 2 to work. Oh, hey, this is actually done. That means I can get set to craft more of them. We'll craft 1 less. Maybe. Actually, I went to craft get a frost stallion. I need the Nox. Maybe I'll go capture one. Let me also store this blueprint for now. I don't need to have it on me. Oh, yeah, I get you. Let's see. I do wonder if I can take on the mans with just my sword. You know, I'll go through the bosses in order, just to level up some of my fresher pals. Let's go through a little bit of a boss rush. These swords are actually kind of ridiculously busted. I've been using almost exclusively these because like the swords go off and kind of do their own thing. They do require something to like be actively attacking you, but you know, they're pretty good. Let's go see. Also, let's get a battle chicken out. Yeah. Okay. It's a good thing that she's probably protected during the cutscene, because if not, she'd probably get her shit kicked in just for my swords. I know there's a couple games where like, you know, they'll have like the cutscene, but like things won't actually be locked, and you can, if you have anything that's like automated, they'll just go wail on the boss. I can't, it requires world tree materials, which I do not have. Also, hello Renki. Meowdy. How did Offkai go? Are you all home now? Many MMOs, true. Oh, right. I've got my, I have some special glasses on that make it so that my weapons won't actually kill anything. They're pretty good, so they let me see a pal's IVs, or its potential as this game calls it, you know? Because IVs is for Pokemon. Home safe and sound, very tired, just need to prepare for moving. In 3 days, I hope you did some prep work before you left, and or maybe you just don't have a lot of stuff to deal with. Having to move in 3 days is kind of rough. You did not? Oof. Good luck. Oh, hey, look at Dungeon. It probably doesn't really have anything good in it. Sounds like you need to get started then. Maybe you should wrangle Reki to come help. We'll put the Reki to work. Yeah, there's gonna be a manual in here, probably. Let's just go dip in. Could always use some more points to get. Background noise? But also don't forget to get some good rest. I bet you're but after a big road trip, probably a little tuckered out. Let me get my chickpea out and put it on aggressive, yeah. Battle chicken, it's not an alpha, unfortunately. Not go insane. I'm always here to help. Oh, this thing is so silly. I've also been under the impression, the wrongful impression, because so many people don't know what they're talking about with this game. Really hate how, just how much misinformation is being spread around games. Like, it feels like it's really just skyrocketed with LLMs out that'll just regurgitate wrong information perpetually, and people just take them as gospel. But there's something that you can do with your pals that basically, you know, you blend them together to make them stronger. And was kind of under the impression from information that I'd gather that like if you go over the you need 4 pals to take them up to the first star. Like, let me open up the UI here. So they have these little stars here. They take 4 pals condensed to get 1 here. And what people were saying was if you put in like too much, it won't actually go to the next tier. Like, you need to hit the first tier first and then start going to the next one. So like if you condense some pals, because if you put 1 in here, right, this is worth 4 plus the 1 that equal 5, that'd just go to waste, but that's not actually correct. So that's nice. Also, my chicken is, I guess, just going ham on gangsters that are around here. And where's the final boss? Zoom. Should probably have my glasses on so I can actually like see if any of these are worth capturing. They cap out at 100, which are those like little numbers to the left or to the right. I'm trying to not capture anything that that doesn't have yellow numbers on it, because yellow will mean for 100. Palworld's pretty fun, you know. It's a mismatch of multiple games, but I like it. I guess I could capture her and see if she has like a decent trait. Waterproof. So pals will have, you can kind of see it on the bottom right. It's, oh, I guess my face is over it. They do have like these passive skills that they have, which you can't actually see until you capture them. But it's one of the more important things for them. Yeah, this is like, what, how many games influence this game? The tech tree is like just straight up out of Ark. Like the way it's laid out. Obviously Ark's not the first game that's had a tech tree, but like everything about it. The way it's formatted, how even like some of the basic structure sets look more or less ripped out of Ark. Well, I guess, you know, Ark's wood and stone and stuff don't really look that unique, but, you know. Of course, the whole PAL thing. I do wish they had 6, but, you know, that'd probably take them a little too close to Pokemon. So why don't I upgrade it to 7 instead and be better than Pokemon? Yeah, we are also hosting a server if you're in my Discord, Renki, wink wink nudge nudge. It is open for more or less anyone in here. And got a handful of people that come and play. Oh, another dungeon. But these are so low, I'll just go to the next place. Where is my fast travel point? Up there. You should, do you have it? Unfortunate if you don't have it, the game just went off sale. They were on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, and then they were on sale again for like their 1.0 release. They didn't increase the game's base price for 1.0, which a lot of people were expecting, and hell, I was expecting. But yeah. Oh man, Russ, that's not what I need. There were more to expand on the general idea. The typing system. Oh, you mean for like how like types here? Where's the I don't really like it's really simplified, but I don't really like that you know, I guess I can understand neutral kind of being its own thing, but it's kind of weird that neutral is weak to dark, but like isn't strong against anything else. You know, the fact that it just has like kind of terminates there just feels a little odd. Holy type pals that are split between electric, ice, and neutral. Yeah, also, isn't modding... This game is on, isn't this game on Unreal? Ice is strong against dragon? Apparently. Yeah, you can just pull up this menu here at any time. So... Fire is strong against 2 things, grass and ice. Wow. I know there's a few places where you can't actually access this despite seeing it, like mousing over it doesn't pull it up. So that's a little bit of a hassle. But where is the next boss tower? 20. Okay, that's the one. They're basically like right next door. I do have a lot of bounties to go after. There are various bounties on the map. Let me pull them up. Some of them are pals, and they give you like a token that gives you like a really small buff, but you know, it adds up. Like these circles here. And then there's also like human bounties to go after, and you just get like bounty script. Fight the whale. I'm just fighting towers. I don't think I'm ready for the whale yet. Grass is not strong against ground. Yeah. I mean, it's its own simplified tree, although I don't remember it. Hell, I don't even remember the Pokemon tree, because like I've not really played Pokemon since fucking what Leaf Green and Ruby Red, the re-releases of isn't Leaf Green a re-release of Blue? Because Green wasn't a Emerald Green was like that was the 2nd or 3rd generation in the US. Because I know the originals were Blue, Red, and then Yellow. But yeah, they also had what, sapphire red and or sapphire blue and ruby red, but those were, yeah, that other generation. I can't capture here. Let me just take this off. Go, my chicken. It has self-destruct. Okay. Implode. I see. Well, so much for that. Maybe we should swap that out for something else. I mean, it can still get levels while dead. An idea for the whale. Well, I was just gonna wait until I have AI cores crafting, so you know, I'm gonna wait until I get my cores. And then I can craft the bow. Deselect all of its skills and breed more of them. I can get a skill that makes them immune to explosion. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten that on something else before. What's the next tower? 30, alright. I mean, I could just go off after the last guy and get everyone boosted to a high enough level, but... That's certainly a combination that I did not expect. I'm also thinking in the effort of trying new things and, you know, variety and all that. I think I'll be doing Timberborn tomorrow. I did pick it up during the summer sale. I haven't really played it, but I'm kind of wanting to get into it. You know, a little bit of a mix between an automation game and a colony builder. It's pretty fun, you know, automating with beavers and all that. There's a lot of mechanics to learn. I accidentally built myself into a hole before and like overbuilt and then ran out of wood before I could actually start growing more trees. Then I'd have to like disassemble all my stuff, but now I know better. A nuclear lamb ball. You know, maybe I should see about breeding nuclear chickens. That sounds amusing. Yippee. It's with a lot of... Oh, you know what? Shit, where's that token? I don't know where my XP is. Let me go grab that really quick. I have a little accessory that gives me, more XP for my pals. So I need to go to the fast travel point and get back home. Sadly, no protection from fall damage, but you know, that's what the glider's used for. Also, I guess I can show off my base. I have not built most of it. You know, I've left that to, it's a Maddie here. Who's, there she is. I just put a couple of things down. This is the newest addition that I've made over here, is putting a fishing pond. Which apparently has something. We caught a Pangolin Lux, a water electric type. Oh yeah, that's the first one of this. Select item. Oh hey, a manual. Nice. We use that and use this. And then we offload some things. Okay, so this is the Totoko has a unique version of explosion called Megaton Implode. Ooh. Oh, I want to get that. Yeah, this is my storage area. It's kind of needs a little bit of a rework. These are the biggest chests that we can get, so I've been trying to like organize stuff. Kind of just a mess of blueprints right now. There are like these little bookshelves that look really nice, but like the amount of stuff that they can hold. I do wish that some other storages could hold a lot more, but maybe we're limited in what they could place. Like, it'd be cool if a blueprint, you know, a bookshelf could hold like 100 different items, but it was like just limited to schematics. Instead of, there's not really a lot of specialized storage. Like there's these food boxes here, which can only have either ingredients or food. But most other containers can just basically take everything. Yeah, this is our storage area. Also with a fridge that we end up not even using because we just put all the food in the PAL box. And Just let them all go to it. Speaking of, where is my little token here? I'm surprised I didn't have it in my inventory. I must have accidentally deposited it somewhere, but like, where? I shouldn't have very many places that have, and then, yeah, where's that little orange charm? Am I just blind? Or a boss build where someone breeds a shitload of Togos and lets them loose. Yeah, that does sound like it'd be a fun time. I don't think I have somewhere else where I was like storing equipment. Maybe it's time for me to like redo my storage yet again. Because yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing in there. These should all just be materials. No, we have not killed the Moon Lord. Let's see. These should all be schematics, an upgraded version. Yeah, I don't know. When I tried doing it, you know, he operated exactly the same as he does in Terraria, and that you can't actually like damage him by attacking his body. You have to, you know, attack his various weak points. Also, like, I don't know if I had the Terra Prisma at that time, but if I did, yeah, I think we had trouble fighting him. It was kind of a rough time. We've only summoned him once. It's been a while. Oh, I can only make one of these. Let's see. This game also has something really annoying. By default, you have to press and hold F to work on things. They do have it as a toggle, but like if you do anything like say Alt-Tab, it stops working. So that's kind of annoying. Is my work done here yet? 9 out of 10. Come on, Anubis. Why are you working so slow? I guess we need a better Anubis. But this is almost ready to go. So damn, these AI cores being 10 pounds a piece, or I don't know, 10 kilos. I don't know what weight system this game uses. 10 units. I don't know what that is. I wish we could grow these lotuses. A cute maid. You know what number they are? Relief against the Moon Lord doesn't target weak points very well. Yeah, I could see that. If it just wants to go after his body, which doesn't actually do anything, that'd be kind of stinky. I think I might just wait here. Oh yeah, this is our production floor. Upstairs is kind of supposed to be, I think, the living area. Let's see. Got a little medicine thing here, a couple tables. I guess it's a little Spartan. This is the library, but like, the bookshelves hold so few schematics, it's kind of hard to actually use them for schematic storage. So I just really haven't been bothering. Then we also have the, luckily this game lets you re-edit your character. You can even apply various like arbors and stuff that you have in your base. In case there's something that you particularly like the look of, although I tend to like the look of like really high-tech stuff, so, you know. The only thing I have replaced is I'm wearing like one of these Terraria crossover helmets, and I kind of like the little feather earring here. Would this look any? That looks stupid. All right, we'll keep it with the little feathered earring. Oh, I believe our crafting is done, so let's go downstairs and see. I can queue up something else. Yoink. All right. So, weapons here. So, I need to craft a new bow. 2300. 560,000 workload. The straw hat with the katana. Yeah, that certainly sounds like a vibe. That's so much fucking workload, bro. How much did you say the shield was? Do they not show up here? Up at the top. 100,000. Alrighty. Let me make this advanced shield, or this ancient shield first. Because I don't think I've ever seen a shield blueprint. I don't think there's like special shields to get. So I'll let that cook for a bit, and then I'll come back and start making and bow. The schematic and the mats. Can't really check the mats now that my bench is taken. Let's see. Is there? I really don't like that on the blueprint you can't just like see what it takes to craft. Well, it's kind of a hassle. I don't want to uncraft that given that it's gonna take so long and they've already started. Well, they're already a bit done. I think it said something like 5 AI cores. I can look this up. PalDB. That's something that I really need to add, is being able to just like see what this takes on the infographic. What's this? Mechanical bow 3. Mechanical bow schematic 3. 5 AI cores. Let me just go start grabbing them. Luckily, I know where all this stuff is. 5. Then I need 70 solarite. Let's see. 70 solarite. I need 35 carbon fiber. Then 350 palladium and ancient parts. That's a lot of palladium. There seems to be a hole where our palladium should be. No, this is just in the wrong chest. 350, and then I think I said ancient civilization parts. Let me just double check everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good to me. Are you at your Fortress Solitude base? Where were you at? Was it here at Thawtide Cape? I know you were in the green area, but I thought it was called something else. I guess it's been a while since I've traveled over here. Oh, I also don't have my flying mount because I've been leveling things. Let's see. Dude, I do like this little glider thing. It'd be nice if it was as strong as in Dune, but you know, it is what it is. You can't have everything. All right, I have arrived. Where are you? It's been a while since I've been over here. Oh, is that one of them high pressure ones? Because I don't think there's a natural oil thing, right? Because there's like nothing out here. Trying to catch a sheep, it's all a giant ass dragon on top of the roof. Well, I mean, other players ones won't attack you, so you don't have to worry about that. I do need to get some better pals. I've been breeding Bella Noir Liberios to try and get them to be better. I do need to upgrade my power setup as well, but I don't know, with 16 pals, it feels a little limiting. Let's see if I can't get some ideas here. I do really like that this game deals with structural stability, and that if you have a foundation below, you don't really need to worry about constantly like lifting up supports, and you can just do it for, you know, visual. Apparently your thing is broken by 1 durability point. I know some games like 7 Days to Die and I don't know those were the game. I know Valheim. I could never quite get buildings that I wanted because for some reason I don't know, I guess I just didn't really understand how the structural stability works. But whenever I try to like build like a freaking Viking longhouse or something in Valheim, it just like would never be supported in the roof, despite using like the big chonky logs to support it. What do you mean up, Hylon? If you mean this thing, yeah, I have one. Also, where are you? Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to go check it. Also, apparently there's a, can see something. Well, can you get over here so I can give you the materials so you can start crafting this thing? You asked me to bring you the materials and you're nowhere to be found. I have no idea where this Sunreach base is when you get back. Define get back. When is getting back? Who's the next boss after this? That's 55. I think it's Frost. That's 50. Isn't there a 40? Is there not a 40? There is a 40. Right. I've got to be... Can't fucking travel from other people's PAL boxes. Zoom. Where'd you guys come from? Get out of here. Where is that pylon? Let's go pay a visit to Desert Boss. Honestly, most of these bosses are kind of forgettable. But, ooh. Let me equip my glasses. We got ourselves a Lucky. Lucky ones always have this this trait for that's also called Lucky that I think gives them 20% attack, defense, and work speed. They also sparkle and they're pre-condensed a little bit. They're pretty cool. So let's get this one locked in. I do like just having my army of flying swords go after them. I need to mod them into lightsabers so they can be like Darth Treya from KOTOR 2. But 3 times is better because I have 9 swords and she only has 3 lightsabers. Oh, that's sickly gross. Something else I do wish is that we could remove traits from pals. That'd be nice. Voices about outside of that. Yeah, the whole Borderlands intro thing is like kind of weird when it's just like nothing. They just, you know, you have like a very short, like 5-minute quest that explains nothing. It's just like, oh yeah, could you go get rid of this guy? And then you go get rid of them, and that's it. Yeah, they all have these little cutscenes to watch. Or they just summon their pal at you and they're able to do something else. So what's with the cash money? Doesn't this place use like gold coins as currency? Yeah, these little fucking Borderlands splash screens. But like, it doesn't work, but it's just the screen and nothing else. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind having his coat. Get him, Gillett. Yeah, we got him. Got killed by my jellyfish. How does that make you feel, Marcus? Yeah, they don't really establish like why you know, just showing up. You know, I guess you could maybe be like, oh well, this is their turf. They don't want anyone getting near the tower, but like still. Menacing. Oh, RIP that hunter. Anyway, let's go to, I believe, the genetic research. Yeah, over here. Yar. Yeah, Bjorn is like, oh, you know, something about the end of the world. Ooh, hey, the treasure chest. And then, I don't know, I guess he just fights you for some reason. And I guess the blue girl was like, I don't know, waiting for someone, and then, I don't know, she needs to test your strength or something or other. And these guys are just doing something. I don't know. The story isn't really this game's strongest suit. Yeah, like where's his gold-plated pistols, you know? He's got to have them plated and engraved, even though engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Also, does this guy like not summon an ice pal? I know one of the pals. Oh no, was it the fire guy? I know one of the guys, like, they have a pal that's like not themed to their area at all. Yeah, they're just kind of there. Get I probably should have brought some bullets with me. Ah, they're attacking me with bright colors. I guess, strictly speaking, I'm attacking them with bright colors, but you know, I'm the player. I get to have that advantage. Only able to be acquired from the world tree. And don't a couple of them have pals that are from the world tree? Like, I don't think you can get Bastigor, like, on the main map. And I haven't seen Shadowbeak either. Kind of want his leathery coat though. It gives me some sort of gives me like Nier vibes almost. So you know, I kind of like it. Magical old man. He looks like such a One Piece character. Who's next? Right, it's Sakurajima and then Bjorn. Can't explain it all here, but read the journals. I've been collecting journals as I've been finding them, but I haven't been reading them. Yeah, let's go to Sakurajima. I want to get some Sakura trees in my base. Actually, can we get those as a placeable? Probably. Let's see, scroll up. What level is this at? Oh, we can, yeah. Oh, yeah, faux cherry tree blossoms. All right. 1 technology point? I can't spare that right now. Also, there's an enemy base here. Let's go, summon my jellyfish at him. You can find random bases in specific spots. They don't, like, randomly pop up. But they'll have, like, some loot that you can get. Yeah, I don't actually think I've read, like, a single one. Dynamite for the whale fight. Okay. What number is that? I've been getting a good handful of, like, pals, new pals from breeding, you know, from mutations and whatnot. Excuse me. Let me just, electric pigeon. That tells me nothing. I need the number. Oh, a paper lantern schematic. That's something. I also dropped like a bunch of random garbage. Did my jelly get killed? No. I should probably just take off my glasses so I can actually kill things. There we go. Not awful XP, but luckily once you can kill a boss once, you can also just like bring a bunch of lower level pals and like maybe one decent pal, but obviously I don't even need that to just level up your pals because you will get a huge chunk of XP. 172. All right, Palpedia. Zoop. I could just fucking grab the very thin bar. 172. Dynamoth. I think I have one of these mutated. Did we find out the wildlife sanctuary? Yeah, I kept seeing a lot of stuff saying like you get the boss pals from like a very specific breeding combination. I guess they like changed that with like 1.0. Like Grisbolt used to be like a Mosandrin something or other. Did I? No, I didn't fight her yet. Old info. But of course, how are these things supposed to know? I want her like this chick's pal. I like it. I want to pal to pour me sake. Only breedable through themselves? Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, we can try anyway. I still can't get over these frickin' Borderlands cutscenes. That is very bright. No, I have my Jill to save the day. I mean, if there was something else to them, you know, it would be something, but it's just so, oh, it feels so empty. Alive from one of the wildlife sanctuaries? Really? Because I know one of them is Frost Stallion Noct. One of them is Grisbolt, and then this is the third one. The first time. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, I ran into someone in Final Fantasy that refused to use that option. Like, it's in the option name, it specifically says skip previously seen cutscenes. It will not auto skip you through something you've already seen, but I don't know, I guess they just want to rewatch the same cutscene repeatedly over and over and over again. It was kind of infuriating. Especially when, you know, they want to like do roulettes and something. I don't mind rewatching a cutscene if there's a new player that hasn't seen it. You know, everyone should watch the cutscene once. But if we're doing roulettes, if you're an in-game player and you still insist on watching the cutscene every single time, what's wrong with you? By Victor? Let me see here. So I'm guessing it's not marked on the map. It's just kind of there. Where's the other one? Astagon. I actually... did I get him from something? I still need to go catch those. I mean, they're good, but like, you know, when we're farming out roulettes, when we're just trying to get our dailies done, you know, this one's sitting through again. Also, that fucking, I still haven't completely gone through the Final Fantasy Fan Fest thing. But that one trailer music that they said that Soken just like literally made started from scratch and had finished like in under a single day. That song was pretty good, actually. I hope it makes it somewhere else other than just being, you know, for a Fan Fest trailer and nothing else. Okay, I think it was pretty good. I think it was fun. What else is next? Let's see. All right, Bastigor. And the Dude Mans. Fabric Tower. Level 60. I have the render distance to have one spawn? I will see. I still need to get a better flying mount. I have the, Eidolaron, but it has, like, no stamina. Especially when sprinting. It goes through stamina so fast. This might be a little rough with my current I'm just trying to level up pals thing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, we can beat up the old man. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I have one, but its saddle's like level 79. So unless you're gonna make me the saddle. Hora Lukes? Who the heck is that? Alright, get him. It's a good thing my attack stat is maxed. Yeah, Jesse, what the heck? I've learned from Elden Ring. I've not, a reminder, I've not played through Elden Ring yet. This is going kind of slowly, but I think we'll still beat him in time. Unfortunately, my Terra Prismas are not legendary, so, you know. I've been over this multiple times. I haven't played it before. The game ran like dog shit and it took me like 4 months to fix. And I was legitimately mad at the game that it took like that long to try and find an issue with it to fix. So I haven't really felt compelled to go back and play it. No, I didn't play it because the game would unplayably lag, and by the time I got it fixed, I just lost interest. And when we played together, I just didn't like being led around. I just kind of want to do my own thing. You know, I guess instead of Timberborn, maybe we could finally get around to playing Elden Ring. Just to finally get it done. Okay, easy. All I needed was the power of jellyfish. I'll see these. Yeah, I kind of want to build my base like on a shipwreck or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, but that's just a problem in every freaking Souls game. If you're just starting, you're gonna have people that are fucking twinked out for that. And then if you're at whatever the fucking optimal level range is, I remember Dark Souls 1, it was like, what, 125? You'll also get ganked out by hyper sweats. Let's go back to, well, I guess I still have one more boss. No, let's go back to base. Let's go check on our crafting. We even have it installed. I know I have Night Rain installed. That's what you mean by Elden Ring, right? I have both of them. All right. Didn't someone like try messaging you or something after they invaded us? I thought in Windrose, but the enemies didn't despawn. Oh wait, what do you mean? You tried what now? Oh, they posted on your... Oh, do you like allow people to just publicly post on your profile? Let me deposit my stuff. Chickpea, store. Sort. Let me actually get my party preset. That's kind of an ass menu. Whatever. Okay. Wait, what kind of... Are there just like static, Oh, yeah. There's a couple. The only static shipwreck I remember, like there's like the really tiny ones and there's one for the quest, right? I guess I've not sunk a whole lot of hours into Windrose yet. We kind of got grabbed by this game. Let me go back to my base, by the way. My other base. Did I even set up a... Oh, my eggs look full. Yeah, I never completed my other expedition. Let's go grab these. Then set another one out. Just absolutely printing everything that I need. That wasn't a huge increase in firepower. I was kind of hoping to be a little bit better. Well, 43,000. But what is that compared to like what it had before? I see. Almost wrote this at 0. What are the other ones? 52. Don't they have one that's like juiced up but not leveled? Maybe not. Oh, I didn't actually click start. There we go. Do I have any other pals that I need to like... Yeah, I've got a handful that I need to get some trust up with. Why not? No sense just sitting on these. I'll grab a couple eggs. Got too many things that I need to breed. I need to level up my bronze cherry as well so that its perk is a bit stronger at what it does. So many big eggs. Let's see, set, and then I still got some more. Alright, let me see about that one bird. You know, it probably just got dispatched to an expedition. Because I got it through a mutation, which means it's already going to be 2-star. Yeah, Dynamorph. Babysitter, Demon God, Vampiric, and Lucky. Maybe I should exclude that. Ooh, it shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 26%. Oh, we need more PAL slots at base. That's a huge pile of wool just sitting back there. I do kind of... Oh, is it because it's just out of the, maybe I have to adjust my ranch range. I didn't realize it was just barely sticking out. Let's see. Let's do that, and I'll adjust it over. Let me move this. I mean, alternatively, you know, I mean, this kind of is, I'll get one at some point. What did I rip out? The logging site? I don't think this ever actually gets used, but I'll have it, I'll be a little bit closer. And then I think I have to force a couple other people to work here. Like, you... I do not want you in Coldening. I need you working at the ranch. Because you need to generate me some cloth. Okay. What else do I have to do? Also, her being a night owl. To me, just she does actually not work during the day, even though she's you know, a dark pal. Man, you gonna eat? Well, thanks for leaving me up in the background. Have a good nap, Reki. Let's see. Let me actually pick up this other stuff from the base and transfer it over to main base. Yoink! That's a lot of wool. But I guess I could replace it with something more suited to work speed. Let's see. Exclusion list. So I do not want to deposit this and... Oh, God damn it. That... What else did I need for that one thing? I think I needed 8 of those. So... What else did I have? I can drop off some of these balls here. It'd be nice to just configure items to automatically get stashed, even if you didn't have one already there, you know? You can't die of hunger. You'll take... Really? Even though you'll take damage, that's kind of weird. Why make you take damage if it won't kill you? That sure sounds like you're back. So, got my palladium fragments. 8 civilization. Got my palladium again. Oh, could you just come to my tropical base, please? And then anything I needed 7 of the other thing, or 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, do that. 350. 5, 8. All right. Can also check my fishing after the fact. Although fishing goes pretty slow there at that thing there. I guess it's because my better pals at Handiwork are actually like crafting things than not fishing, but yeah. I actually stopped growing berries because I don't really use them for anything. I think I just found these here. I keep getting like piles of bronze cherry meat that I just use for myself, although it's very heavy. Also, damn, you're level 80? Leave them for pizza? Berries on pizza! Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, pick these up. That should be everything. Now let's see what we have in our fishing chest here. No pals. Alright. No items either. And then I can use these. It's not gonna be that bad. I mean, I think I've been, I haven't really been, like, trying to power level. It just kinda happens. I know the Terraria dungeon gives, like, a lot of XP when you finish it. Oh, what else? Right. I already learned the arrow recipe, don't worry. Oh, my shield is done. Nice. Let's go ahead and swamp that out. I've got even more shield. And where are them arrows? Mechanical. Oh, it takes solarite ingots. How many does it craft? 10. So if I craft 100. There we go. Let's see what we got here. How's my solarite coming along? I've got a snowman. We've got a few snowmans. Let's go see how our research is doing. Let me find someone else that'll be better for logging and force them to work on it. Sort by lumbering. 7, not bad. Zoo will swap you out. Well, luckily, even if you start it, you could cancel it. But yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Oh, hold on, what thing did they have? Across the health and party pals by... Oh, that's kind of neat. A little bit of health recovery. Right, of course, it requires a saddle. I need some more saddles for the lady characters already on other servers. I mean, I'm still in the progress of, like, getting a new base up. I set up, like, a little ocean platform. I just haven't actually built it up yet. And I been also wanting to set up a base, like, here, just for some passive solarite farming. And also for the sky chests. But I might wait on my 4th base until we get to, you know, the other place. We also grab that oil and drop it off. Would be cool if the shield, like, actually showed up on your character. Did I set this up? I did not. That's fine. A handful of books, which I'll use them eventually. Let's see. You know, we do have a higher level katana schematic, Jesse. You know, that we could craft. I still haven't found any, like, laser swords, though. I still don't think we have. Oh, I guess we got one laser sword, schematic one. Maybe I should get myself a laser sword. Because I'm gonna swap that out, that I could use, like, an actual weapon. Yeah, one melee, one range. That sounds good. How high? A 3. Mechanical belt. It's also, let's see. Let's drop those off. I guess we can drop the solar ingots as well. Then we'll do that. We'll store that. Or we won't store that, rather. Let me just do this from scratch. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not store these. Perfect. And then hopefully some of that research actually gets done. I wonder what's, I might need some Daisy cloth. Oh yeah, this is going a lot faster. I mean, the katana's pretty cool, but, you know, unfortunately, I don't think you can just swap them out, right? Like, appearance-wise. Ancient recycler. I want that ancient hatchery. The way it's worded, it sounds like it'll be very nice for what I need it for. And then, yeah, Jet Dragon. All right, we need the Paxolite ingots. I can't even mount it yet for so long. I have them and I can't really use them. Tragic. Entirely to melee? Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some issues. Like, we gotta go do the whale next, and I was trying to melee it. Obviously, it didn't work out so well. The whale stays very far away. You might even say it was a whale of a time. Paxolite? Yeah, so that's not getting crafted until we whale it up. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hungry. What are you doing out there then? Yeah, the fact that it's just the one saddle for, you know, the missile launcher. Oh yeah, what was that other pal? The freaking bird thing, right? Dynamoth. Let me unlock his saddle. And let's see if I gotta get crafted. Did I have one of these? One. Oh, and I guess I should work on this. It's not a lot of work to put into. But yeah, because he was staying so far away, because Terra Prisma's range actually isn't that... Well, it's pretty long, but also it's not that long considering how big the model is. And also, like, it only seems to... Its hitbox seems to be, like, its face. So, Terra Prisma was actually entirely useless. Isn't XP just, like, 1.0? I mean, given that you're already level 80, you know, I don't think you need to bother nerfing it. Oh, they should nerf it. I know there's the hard mode setting, but that only sets it to 0.8. Which, I mean, that is 20% less. I mean, yeah, I haven't even, like, really been grinding, and I just kind of... Every time we've done a boss, we've just been super overleveled for it. Like, we're kind of overleveled for, the whale, it's just, you know, we didn't really have the right gear for it. Quick speed. Oh, electric pylon, we don't have it yet. 1 million? Damn. Let me see if I can find someone to start researching that. Hello, Rodical, Meowdy. So this deer sort by generating electricity. Of course, my moth is going to be busy for a bit. Let's get my Fangalope Lux back. We'll see how long that takes. Do we even have any accumulators in this base? I thought I made a couple, but... Oh, you know, I think I've put them downstairs. Let's see. Did I put them downstairs? I thought I made them. Maybe I didn't. I'd probably put them downstairs and out of the way, but... seems to be that's not the case. Let me just check a few more rooms. Yeah, nothing up. Aha. I might put them downstairs just to get them out of the way. I guess they're not really that in the way, but you know. If downstairs is supposed to be for storage, storing energy is a type of storage. Add an exclusive skill into a pal that shouldn't be able to normally use the pal grow to a gigantic size. Well, that sounds silly. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I don't do this, if the other pals here will actually like work on that. Where is our workstation? Where is our pal commissar? Is it like up top or something? No. I don't think there's like anything on the roofs. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's inside. Your cat stopped working. Reboot it. A 40k character. I don't know if, I'm not that big and beefy and chunky. Also, my character should look like someone else, you know. Maybe I need to get my, a longer sword out, like a katana or something. Well, you know, I was going for a particular look. I think my character's a little too tweakish for a 40k character. You know. I don't know where our commissar is. It's gotta be... No, we have to have one. I don't just want to make another one. Sephiroth at home. This was the longest hair I could find. Okay. So... It's what we got. I mean, no Space Marines are doing so far as I know. The black action armor? Yeah. What do you, bright red? I'm wearing white armor. Also, like, my skin is as light as can be. I literally picked the lightest option. I think it's probably just lighting. I always pick, like, the lightest option available. Skin color. Oh, there was one over here. I thought I picked that. Maybe it got reset. Because, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I set the saturation. Yeah, I always do custom color. Okay. It looks like literally no different. Yeah, I look like literally no different. It's just like the coloring. Bjorn's? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get like the boss hairs to unlock. But yeah, we just have like, that's the longest, you know, there's not really any longer hair to get. That's too girly. It's also not longer. You know, I know he doesn't really have a ponytail, but like, random hair accessory? What do you mean random hair accessory? This. Oh, hard mode bosses. Okay. I see. I didn't realize hard modes like dropped other things. You're staring at my accessory right now. It's the earring that I'm wearing. This is the same one I've been wearing like the entire game. I've also never changed my hair. I've not recustomized this character. It's because I know the character on the other server, like I had was that the one I made the really square jaw? Their accessories, no dying them? Oh, that's kind of lame. But this guy has been the same except for the armor. Yeah, this like little earring thing is the only thing that I've had. Oh, how most is almost, because almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's done. Okay. I can come to your snow base. That's the only one I know the location of. Also give accessories. Yeah, I don't aren't hard mode bosses like really hard? I mean, I haven't unlocked them, so, you know, it's not like I can even attempt them myself yet. Oh, I should also probably put my pals on defensive instead of aggressive, so I'm just going around killing everything. Okay, well. A second workbench? Yeah, we do. Oh, when I had the map open, I can't see you. I figured you were telling me the status of the boat because you wanted me to come pick it up. Also, when that's done, I need to craft something else still. Alright, hello. Thank you. Put that there. Yeah. Make a gun for ages? What gun are you trying to make? Well, I thought you just made your laser bow. Those swords? I see. Do we have enough for, we need more AI cores. Well, I guess we need one more AI core and... Oh, that's it. Are we even gonna have the pals for the workload for this? Yeah. God, I don't know how we can split up the work for this. Just to get Reki to set up a super server. Yeah, I stopped using that electricity incubator just because it takes so much power, even with the big pylon. I just don't have enough pals in a single base to do it. I mean, the other one is 50%, so that's fine anyway. We probably need to get a better... Who has a better... I wonder if I have a better, medicine producer. I think the Bella Noirs... Okay, well, I think I got my shield. You can make whatever. Sort by medicine? Lonely Knocked is at 7. Oh, the Bella Noirs are also at 7. I have one with a work speed perk. I guess I could just edit them. Work slave. I mean, normal Bella Noir also has medicine, just not quite as high. Maddie, can you pull your Splatterina and I'll swap them out? Once I fuse these, they'll be even higher. What was the one that had that work speed buff? 91. All right. Hard at work. What are you doing? I'll have to take her off of our transport thing. You know, I'm just gonna build one. You know, the Liberials you need to, they can only be bred with themselves, so it's kind of a pain to get like better perks into them without the surgery table, which of course can't get you everything. Where is she? Let's turn off transport, and then turn off that as well. Or does she like not have something else to do to craft? I guess nothing crafting right now. We'll see where the priorities are. I'm pretty sure Splatterina also had handcraft and she'd still craft medicine on the bench, so that's fine. Maybe... Won't she get maxed out just from condensing her? I literally have one that's not max condensed, but almost. Let's go swing over to base. And where's my expedition? 20 minutes. Let's grab these eggs. Grab these. Let's see. Do we have any improvements? Not really. Grab these. I'll just look at them in the bench. That way I can see what I'm comparing them to. So I have these two. Sort. First of all, do that. I do wish you could. I mean, I know you can kind of like sort them by multiple things, but there's not enough filters, not enough sort orders for me to do. Let's see. I don't need to do that. We'll just swing on over to these pages here. Let's see. Do I have any hundreds yet? Ideally without also having the rest of the stats be garbage. 95, 92, 76. What gender are they? But then they lose positive thinker. I guess that's just a white one, so it doesn't really matter. That is an ever so minor upgrade. 97, 92. Let's see. God, I have a, unless they're not rolled. Ooh, 100, but they have a white. I guess this one I'll have to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's assign her to the breeding pit. And I'll probably just crunch down the other ones. Oh, that's basically what they're for. None of these have night owl, right? Oh yeah, she does. Let me go ahead and replace that. What to replace it with? I guess just something with work speed. Nubis and Jet Dragon. Great work speed pal with one of the best partner skills. Nubis and Jet Dragon. Let me see what I have. And also, first of all, what do you have for work speed? I don't know if I want to also lower your attack. Implant. Is Artisan a consumable implant or a permanent one? Shouldn't it be in my key items? Where is it? Oh, it's right up at the top. Okay. I suppose then what I can do is I can swap that over for Night Meow. Yeah, but I don't have one, so I don't know where it would be. I know the item is titled as disposable, but I don't know if it's titled in here as disposable. So, you know, which is kind of important information. It is? All right. Well, I don't think I have any disposable ones. Let's see. Where's Awubis? Awubis is, well, my jet dragon is deployed. That's a male jet dragon. What about, where's Awubis? Sekhmet. Aren't Awubis and Sekhmet like next to each other in the Palpedia? Is mine deployed somewhere? What's Sunreach? None of these places are titled on the map, so I have no idea what any of these regions are. The Sky Islands? Okay. I was gonna go somewhere else. Right, let me go over to the desert. We'll catch another Anubis. And hopefully they'll be female. Do I do have a Paltamer accessory or glass on. I can't see what gender they are, but hey, we'll see how strong these this bow is. I mean, it should be pretty damn strong. The sex changer? Where am I supposed to get one of those from? Why doesn't it say what gender it is when I capture it? Ocean scavenging? That sure sounds like a whole hassle. Well, I've got a whole bunch of other combos to try. Zoom. I guess I could have just used my flying mount. This game really needs another pass on clambering, because I've noticed like a lot of services you'll just like do the climb up animation, then you just not actually climb up and slide straight down. Found a guy. Well, that's a currency I don't have to spare. Let's see. I'm saving up for things. Let's see. We'll see what my brand new Anubis is. Male. They can try to breed, but I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. I know I have a Blazamut somewhere. Is it also like deployed? Blaze Howl? No, that's not it. Muldron. Pretty sure I should have multiples of them. Not bounty hunting hard enough? Yeah. I mean, I kill them when I come across them, but... let's just sort by kindling. Okay. And then a Liberia. Well. Let's swap them over. And we'll put them in the pen together. Have fun. How are my cakes doing, by the way? 79. I need to get more of them. I've also noticed, for some reason, like, one of my egg things, it's always like this one, even though, like, it's always one of them. It used to be one that I built over here, and then I unbuilt it. But whenever I, like, move areas and then come back, it'll just, like, be cycling this and say they're completed, even though, regardless of if they are or not, and I have to, like, relog in order to fix it. Apparently, that's just a common bug in the game. Failing to load? Yeah. It's a little bit of a hassle. Usually, what is it? At least it saves my... Yeah, I don't know why it's not saving your password. That's really weird. Have you tried unchecking and checking the box again? It's a known bug. That's really ass. Done it all? Well, if turning it off and on again doesn't work, I'm all out of ideas. How long are you two gonna take to make an egg? At least she's, you know, physically larger, you know, well, with an alpha and all. Oh yeah, I need to get some crops. I need to get wheat going. We should change some of my plants here. Growth. Could boost her up a little bit more. Only 5. I should probably replace you with someone else. Constructed an additional pylon. Congrats. I guess, you know, if you're really feeling confident on the whale, I'd kind of like to get my my electric bird back, but I mean, otherwise, you know, it's gonna be 15 minutes. 10 or 11 minutes. That we can try whale again. Now that I have an actual bow. Cancel the... It's almost done. Why would I do that? That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. You literally just cancel an expedition. It's 75% completed. I think that... Again, it's almost done. I'm not gonna cancel it. Let's go do another... Let's go do a... Oh, yeah, let me do the Terraria dungeon. I have a handful of upgrades for it. The default time is like over an hour long for this one. Where is it? Here we go. And then away we go. Maybe we'll get some better drops this time. I would like to upgrade the Terra Prisma, but I wonder if I'll even be able to upgrade it before I get the drone launcher. Well, we can hope and pray. There should be a chest in here, I think. I don't know how long it takes for this thing to respawn. And garbage. If I could ride a jet dragon, I would be riding one and going even faster. Left. Always left. The trick is you just pick a wall and fall. It works every time. Although, I should probably get a smaller mount for in here. Riding a flying mount is a little claustrophobic in a cave. I do have my bronze cherry, but like, it's still pretty big. Also, he's fucking doing this, getting in my goddamn way when I'm trying to break through the walls. I tried using its attacks on the walls. It didn't really seem to work as well as the laser. Another Excalibur blueprint. Yippee. Yeah, I don't think there's a chest in here. Just a bunch of random junk. What level Excalibur was that? A white. All right. Well, that doesn't do anyone any good. I'm never gonna go back to using a sword for as long as I live. A normal sword, I should say. I like my enchanted floating swords. Let me just get off this really quick. And let's move forward. I'll just grapple through. Zoom. My bronze cherry can do whatever. Oh, too slow. Is that another white? Oh, Excalibur 2. That's something, I guess. Do all the paths just link up to the same spot? I just haven't really like backtracked through them or anything. I mean, I went down the left. Is that not dead yet? Oh, you're capturing it? Okay. Only outspeeds Eidolon if you don't commit to Eidolon? I thought he was the, who's the fastest? I do need better perks for him. Because he's got, like, no stamina. Vortex Beater 3. Well, that's something, I guess. Not that helpful, but I did notice that it has the, like, ammo perk that has in Terraria. Which is neat. And 2 Excaliburs. Yeah, that's not... Maybe I can upgrade these into something. Though I don't think any of us want to use an Excalibur. I think we're a little bit past the point of it being useful. You said you got a hood though, so that's something. What level hood did you get? Let's see. Store. Yeah, we do need to do that Moonlord at some point. All whites? Unfortunate. We hate getting whites. Collect Pal. Ooh. Fwak Ignis. A Serpent Terra. Ferocious Infinite Salmon and Fine Furs. Alright. Give it to my lowest boy right now. We'll drop the rest of these off. Yeah. Certainly not getting good luck from it. Alright, I'm about to go check and see if I can't upgrade anything. Probably not. Oh, I can make an Excalibur 1. Well, I don't know. That's something, I guess. Didn't I just... That's just lagging. I don't think I have an Excalibur 1, so I shouldn't, Oh, I do. Alright. Yeah, that's not really there. The dragon's a little faster, but Eidolon's partners can increase its speed for each darker dragon type. Ah, okay. I guess I have to get a full stack. If it's the same, then I won't necessarily worry about it. I'm gonna check out my expedition. It should be almost done. And then I'll swap out for, I'll swap it out for something else. Or swap out my, my mount for the bird. And yeah, we'll give it a go. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, have a good night, Ranky. Good luck with your packing and moving. And hopefully you can join us on Palworld sometime. Let's see. 100. 97, 97. 76. That's slightly better. Keep you on as you sleep. Well, that sounds cozy. I'm glad that I'm invited. But have a good nap. Ooh, actually, that was a female that we got, wasn't it? 97, 92. She is She has awful perks. Destroy your statue. If it's outside, doesn't it just like passively decay? If it doesn't happen automatically, neither of us are gonna go manually outside and repair it. We also do have roaming pals on the base that attack occasionally. The tree-looking ones. 97. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily worth it for a 2-point increase. Especially when I have to like change the path. Ooh, 97, 97. Right. 76. Reload master. Well, let's swap them out. I'm gonna go grab her and throw her in the bin. Get to work. How long do we have? Like probably a minute or two. Oh, you know what I need to do is check and see if our electricity research is actually going. Almost. We'll see, we'll see. Are they? No, they're not doing anything. I'll just go wait for my expedition so I can grab my thing and be ready to go when it's time. Let's see. Maybe I'll take one of the swords with me as well. You know, my emotional support swords. Have I already excluded these from expeditions? So I'm not gonna need you, and I'm not gonna need a Hangyu. Let's see. Yeah, my regular ass swords that aren't quite as good. I mean, they have decent potentials, but you know, unfortunately, the rest of them is not up to snuff. "30 seconds. Well, these ones were gifted. I didn't breed these. These ones I bred. You can also use manuals to level them past your level. Just by the way. They're still going to be crimped, but... let's take these. Let's drop this junk off. Grab a Dynavolt, or not Dynavolt, whatever the fucking owl thing is, and we'll grab one sword. And where is that owl? Dynamoth, that's it. Alright. It's only level 1, but it's just passively leveling in my... Oh, you know what? Let me kill like a normal boss really quick. Just to boost it up so it's not garbage. Auto assign. Start. And then let's head down to Bjorn. We'll get him a quick kill, and then we'll be good to go. Should go a lot faster with this bow. And I hopefully shouldn't need that many arrows. Let's see. Be very unfortunate for the Dynamoth to get gatted. I don't really have very many manuals just kind of laying around to boost him back up. I could have gone for the I could have gone for the Sky Chick. Oh well. Try hard mode. Don't I like need to unlock it? All right, hold on. Get him a sword. Where's my bow? Damn, this thing uses a lot of ammo. Or Sorry, not use a lot of ammo. It does a lot of damage. He does, yeah. Actually, does he take more damage, or is it still like just a crit if I hit the other guy in the face? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Just one creature. Ah, the fun police. It should do like double damage against the tamer. Come on, sword, get him. I need to take that off. Now my Dynamuff is my Dynamuff is good to go. Was there an option? I'll guess I'll check the option and see. Is it not like level 80 or something? Well, I guess we'll see when I interact with it. I can check it out after whale. I think I'm ready for whale. I've got my moth. It's just a very chubby owl. Or pigeon, whatever. It's so chubby. Okay. Let's see if the group is ready for whale time. Copy paste of the originals with additional crit points and adjusted stats. Ooh, okay, I see. It doesn't say anything about having a different level on it. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. I'll just skip that. Oh, he has more people. Oh yeah, they are level 80. They have a lot of health. What happens if I just like return a title? Why would you tell me to just go to the a level 80 thing? I don't have the gear for that. One shot took all of my shields and a third of my health down. Okay. Well, let's go res my, it's gonna take my sword time to get res. I mean, I have only used them for expeditions only, but, you know. Right, so that's exactly what I just said. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Why doesn't it get any faster for healing your pals? Do I still have my brawn? Yeah, I still got my brawn cherry. Let's go get these eggs. Let's store them. Ooh, we got a couple ready to go. What do we got? Soline. What'd she do? Increase the player's attack by 30% if all pals are of different species. Well, she's cute. It is a word that people just append to their sentence when they're talking online. People use LOL in every conceivable context. Did she have like decent IVs? So we got 3 of them. That means I had an open spot somewhere. We have 1 male, I see. They're what oh, they're dark and normal. Let's see, Flame Emperor. Well, I don't think that's really gonna help. Well, that's an easy 30% boost. Why do I have a... Right, because I swapped her out with the, Oh, no, she's just fresh, right. Let's see. I will just, if I don't need to really use her in battle, then whatever. TB. 80%? That's strong. I guess they need to craft some more of them. Where's here? I'm guessing you're at my other base. Do you already have a Catboy? A cat-made boy? Where art thou? Alright, I have arrived. I don't know why, considering that you should be like physically closer to the server, but you know, it is what it is. Are they favorited? If they're favorited, you can't drop them. Mastery of fasting. Alright, let me go, base, let's see. Let me swap these other ones out and I guess see what my best girl is. Well, I only have 2 of them, so it's not really gonna be much of a choice. Where's the third one? Okay, well, that's not a girl, so let's see, we'll put them here, and then, no, she's new. Let's see, so we got that one, and then, well, Flame Emperor is not gonna, wait, what? Oh, right, that would've went to my box. And then, that one. I guess I'll just have this one for the fight. Now, apparently I didn't save which other one of my ones I was using for breeding, which is 97. Where's my male? I'll find them later. All right, I need to manually assign them to the pen as well. Doot and doot. Uh, 20%, 40% for what? You're just saying numbers at me. Who else did I need? Thought I was gonna take sword. It's 30% base. Let's see, alpha male, and then sword by default. And I wonder if the other one got deployed. Probably. Yeah, because they're new, so they're not in my exclusion list. It's okay. She's slightly better. I guess I can deal with these later. You know, ones that I need for breeding, maybe I should put them on like a 2 luck. Just so they're a little bit easy to find. Do I not have like any normal males? I guess with how rare they are, probably not. Considering I have like a 56% chance to get an alpha. Oh, there they are. Okay. 87. Oh, I got a single 100. 8792. What if using the 100? Maybe. All right. Well. Yeah, I need to level up my bronze cherry a little bit more. 100%. I thought it. I didn't realize it scaled that hard. Maybe I'll make that my next one. I need both? Oh. I see. Well, yeah, whenever our third is ready for whale, we shall do whale. Where is... 45. Where's my normal ones? A Grintail Lux. Wow, what's Grintail do? Let's see. Ooh, I see. I should probably make a preset for specifically for breeding. 75% at cap. Yeah, that's pretty good. I realize I've been having so many breeding inefficiencies here. Maybe I'll convert this base over, like, entirely for, I don't know, breeding and maybe cake production. You don't really need a lot of the resources that it's generating, I think. What are you doing? Oh, is she not, I'll just turn her off of handicraft. This flat arena, I'm guessing they were probably set to not do that. There. She's on the way. Are you ready to go? I've got my bird and I've got my bow. Alright, it's whale. Hold on. I have an ad break starting. Let's wait until it's over for whale. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is all I can spare. Well, while we're waiting for that, let me see about getting a kitchen. Thermal cores, cryogenic coolant. One of those thermal cores. Oh, we have like no ice organs. We probably need to keep dynamically swapping out our pals. How many fire organs do we have right now? Let's see. They should be... No, they're probably just like one of these random containers. We have 1,300. So I could probably swap one out. For one that makes frost organs. Let's see, who makes frost organs? Right, Foxicle. I need to condense her so that she makes more. Do any of these have higher work speed? Yeah, I'll take the Flambell and swap her out for a Foxicle. And yeah, let me just go assign her to the ranch. Is meteorite ammo even a thing? I don't know what meteorite ammo is. I don't see it in the tech tree anywhere. Maybe it just shoots pieces of meteorite ore? I don't know. Oh, considering I got that blueprint from the arena, maybe you have to buy it from the arena. Just a thought. Because it's not part of the normal tech tree. Also, like, do we not have another one of these monitoring stations anywhere? I've still not gotten an answer. It's in the tech tree? It sure as hell is not. Yeah, there's nothing in here. If I search a meteorite, there's just the launcher, there's not the ammo for it. Okay, well, that's not what we were talking about. So how do we... The ammo is probably from the... I could just go to the arena. I assume it's a blueprint from the arena, since that's where we got the blueprint. For the gun itself. Arena entrance. I don't really have a lot of tickets. But I'll at least solve the mystery. I know I was wanting to get those, what are they, the implants first? That's where I got the artisan one from. Exchange, blah, 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 blah. Right, it was from, like, one of the completion rewards. The bench, does it just show up without a blueprint? I really wish that they'd make it so that if you're just, like, within a short radius of a fast travel beacon, you could fast travel instead of literally needing to interact with it. Then the base meteor launcher blueprint. Okay, well... that's not how any of them ever work. Any of the other ones work, but thank you. I'm not gonna learn that right now. But it seems that we're ready to go. So let's hop to it. To the whale. If I can select it. Also, given how cinematic this fight looks, let's see. Let me pause my normal music and we'll see. Included as QOL. Weird that that's the only one it does it for, but okay. Oh, speaking of things, I managed to find out why I wasn't able to get compound from in the star sector. I finally dipped in on the wiki because I guess nobody pays attention to the forum page. And I asked a question there. But yeah, apparently because it's not requested by anything, it doesn't get stocked. And you have to like pay extra in order to request it. Alright, that's everyone on the list. Let's hop to it. And I guess we now have to wait half an hour for him to respawn or whatever. Why did I turn music back on? Why is this game so quiet all the time? Remembering why I turned it off in the first place. It's like fucking Genshi, where there's just like no music 90% of the time. I hope the fight at least has music. We'll see. Until then, it's just us and the crickets. Seriously? There's nothing here. Come to think of it, the only time I even noticed there's been music has been the main menu. Alright, I need to like aim. Oh, now it starts. Okay, whatever. Let me get my swords out. And then... oh good, it doesn't go away when I aim. I was really worried that my, my swords from... oh right, no, the bird... oh, my bird's gonna drown. Usually flying mounts like will hover above the water and be fine. Is this bird just too fat to hover above the water and get stamina back? That's so much damage though. Unfortunately my bird's also almost about dead. Go, fat bird, go! He's pretty slow, but... Oh, yeah, I should also probably make sure that he doesn't drown. Go, birdie. I do have healing potions. Hold on, let me, well, the fight's also almost over. Lethal laser. Alright. If I didn't have my one thing on. Can be captured? Oh, I'm so far, though. Will it hover naturally? Palza can fly, but also walk while swim. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess that explains it. Oh, at least the guy's back. Did your gun work out at least? Well, it was certainly a lot different than last time we tried it. Anyway. Let's see. The shrine lit up like a star the moment you blew the flute. I could finally see you again. You'd vanished. A whale was there. You fought it and won. I'm sorry, this is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to respond. Still, this is incredible. I think such a massive pal thought to be extinct since prehistoric times still exists. Sorry, I just got lost in thought. But it feels like I've got a lot more information to delve through now, and I owe it all to you. I think I should stay here a little longer and continue my research. But first things first, your reward. I really appreciate all your help. Hope to see you around again sometime. Also, why do all these researchers look exactly the same? We got a single watering handbook. Okay. I gotta level up. I guess health. You're gonna do the world tree. Oh, does that mean we each need to capture it? Let's see. Well, at least bosses don't have a cooldown on it like the dungeons do. I should have it. Well, check your box. Does all three of us get it? Because that's not how usually they all work. Oh, we do have it. Okay. I see. It's a lot of defense. Only one can be summoned to a base while at base constantly patrols the skies and bombards intruders. Well, that's cool, I guess. Required. Still, given that it was part of a raid, I would have expected it to, you know, only go to one person. Well, I guess a special raid. Would technically have to have. I see, I see. Well, unfortunate that my bird, you know, can't hover over the water. I guess it's too fat. But, let's try doing that again. Right, is it the... yeah. What do you need to get more ammo? I told what's-her-face to only do medicine, so she should only do the second half of the bench. Okay, well. My bird is a little underleveled, but it still seemed to do like a lot. I'm also gonna skip this. I'm so disappointed that like the music like only kicked in, I guess, when I started attacking it. That's not really how you do, you know, cinematic fights or music for them. You start the music when you enter the instance, not when you decide to engage, just leaving you with the crickets like staring at what's going on. I'm just gonna turn my music back off. The game's so quiet otherwise. Yeah, let me alright, well, aggressive. I don't know if I'm even within range. Get him, bird! My bird's just gonna fucking swim over there. Could you, like, come back? Let me fly you. God, it takes, like, half of its stamina bar just to get out here. Uh-oh. My bird! My bird got one shot. Well, I guess I'll just stand on the beach plinking it. And hopefully my dragon does something. Why is it coming back? Go get out there. I wonder if pals are tethered to you a little bit. Uh-oh. That took more than a third of my my pal's health. I probably should have picked the oh no, I do have the cat. I assume its bonus is being applied because like the same species or different species should just mean like different pal type, right? Hmm. Okay, how did it take a... Oh, that one fruit ability. I should just get on my my dragon. Oh, he's almost dead. I don't want him to die. What else do I have? Lunaris, go! Gotta say, having the higher level bow be something that shoots a little bit faster might have been nice. Can I even hit it from up here? Uh-oh. I'm sure we're fine, as long as we don't get hit by it, right? I know in the previous fight, those roar ones hit pretty hard. Lunaris, no! Actually, I probably shouldn't have anything else out when the when all this is happening, because I really can't see. Ouch. I think that ability is a little too strong. Use wind turbulence? I see. Well. Oh yeah, wind turbulence, huh? Okay. Well, that didn't really help. I need to be revived. I don't know if you can get me when I'm in the water like this. It's gonna take me too long to get to the coast. No. I don't know if I can get it like enough where you can like be standing to get the interaction. Is it working? Oh. Yippee. I guess I'll just use a flying mode instead of trying to interact with fight mechanics as it wants me to. I don't know, come back here. Yeah, how about I just don't do that? Oh, my man's actually almost out of stamina. Well, that could be bad. Oh, luckily we didn't have to wait too long. Yeah, I do need to try breeding this thing so it has more mounted stamina, because, like, it's really low. But it's something to work for. Done playing with bricks and dirt? Yippee. Only 1.5 hours? Well, at least it's something, right? I hope your class was interesting. Okay. Well, that was something. They really need to do something different about this game's music. Just how quiet everything is all the time. Okay, we don't need to talk to you again. Let's go see if this, this one is any different. What kind of stats did it have? Well, my bird died. My bird and my Lunaris. Minor injury. Well, the first one had 98 health. Oh, they're both male. I wonder if they're all gonna be male, and then you just can't breed them. If they have the exact same skills, yeah, they do. Oh, and they don't have anything else to do, I guess, besides patrols the skies at the base. Interesting. Eventually. He's asleep right now. I think you plan to do Palworld tomorrow. But I've got to wait for my pals to get healed up. What can I... Does he, like, need a saddle? Okay. Okay. It seems very buggy. Let me go summon him elsewhere. I don't know if that's a mod. Landing pad. Hello. I see. Oh, and I'm so small on top of him. I wasn't indoors, I was standing outdoors. I was standing right here. This is very much outside. How much stamina? Oh, does he have infinite stamina? I see. Ooh, you know, I have some I want to go hit up on. That's while we're waiting. Oh, the rig is so far away. They need to get like some truck lights on this guy. 50 times the size of details. Oh, he doesn't have infinite stamina. He just uses it for attacks. I see. I'm gonna go to the oil rig and do some bombing runs with him. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to like be down here. Where is it? Fast travel. Let's go see. I guess I can use it to enter the tree, right? Now that I have him, and see what that's like. All right. Come, my whale. Where is it? You guys thought you were having a good time shooting me with your turrets. Have to. I have. Oh yeah, base. He hasn't been able to be on lately, though. They're trying to shoot me down. Not if I have anything to say about it. How do these attacks like even work? What if I just like hop off and put him on aggressive mode? Will he just like start going to town? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to have help. Let's go see. Where's the big chest here? Oh, he's teleporting back to me. Well, that's not great. He seems to be having some issues when left to his own devices. Let's get Eidolon out. He was taking too much fire. Why are these not exploding? Are these not explosive barrels? Okay. How much damage will this do against, Can you not? I could have sworn I've shot the, turrets before. Yeah, so that does something. But shooting these doesn't do anything? Oh, my Eidolon died. Womp womp. Oh, well, that's my fast mount. I'm disappointed that he got killed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna zoop out of here. Let me go check on my pals. Can we build inside the world tree? It's so buggy moving around with him doing that. All right, fast travel. Let's go over here. Once I get my normal team back out. Destructible building in game. A destroyed drifted box. Well, that's wrecky. You know, you can't be judging them by that standard. You know, getting a mod so we can. Of the kind of mods I would be interested in, like for increased storage size, I think just being vanilla is fine for now. We can worry about mods later. A Meow Caliber. That is true. Although I did give them that. Ooh, a Sorelite Quarry. But if it's got exclusive resources, oh, I need to get some of the stuff that lets me I need to get that one Palworld, like upgrade it. The one that reduces ore weights, and get like a whole bunch of like the whole line of pals to reduce the weights of various materials and stuff. I also do wish as you upgraded your PAL box, it took less and less time for them to recover from being incapacitated. That'd be nice. So what was I gonna build? Kitchen. What do we need for the kitchen? A bunch of thermal cores. Okay. I have no corrosive solvents. Well, we've got enough venom glands. Alright, Bella Noir, go! Oh, right! My creatures. Let me go to breeding base. Is it like a whole thing, or is it just like individually done? Let me get these in here, and then I'll come do it. Recruit my classes. Let's get these. Oh, that's from the original batch, right? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure. Got a lot of mods in yours, but yeah, I mean, you know, because this is like my first server, you know, I usually play them just vanilla. I hope there's a fast travel point inside, but there's probably not. At least there's one right here. Or if there is, you probably can't fast travel between them and have to come over here and use the gate normally. Right, but that's not what I said. I guess we'll go open it. Go get rid of this tech barrier. Interact with altar. Okay. I mean, you can place pins down. I do also kind of wish, I know this is a Pokemon feature, but it'd be kind of nice if you could, Alright, so I was just gonna ignore my music. Well, what was I saying? I already lost my train of thought. Yeah, not being able to track them is a little bit of a bother. You can get guild pins too if you're playing with a guild, but with like how integrated the guild is, you know, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it unless you're like really planning on like living with someone and sharing pals and all that. Let's see if this place has any music. I swear, if this place doesn't have music... Oops. Can there please just be an apply button instead of like, I have to close the menu and then it asks me if I want to apply the settings. Just let me just click apply and then close the menu. Instead of it being the other way around. Who are you? Talk to the mysterious person. Okay. World Tree Guardian. Oh, that's that like a hairband thing. I thought she looked like an elf for a second, just because like it was kind of blending together. A human. Well, you're not a human. As long as it's been since I've laid my eyes on any race other than my own. This must mean that you... No. Let's leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies for saying it aloud. Let's see. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here that I'd like to teach you. So we do have big hopes for you. Okay. Mythical wooden peroxide. Collect them and begin your preparations. Well, she's not blind. Touched by anyone without World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothingness. You'll need to drink World Tree holy water. Doing so will grant you the protection of the World Tree for a duration. Here, take some. Okay, so we're just taking a fluid from some random person. Sure. Use them together, mythical wooden packs to light, and then bring them to me. Now go. Alright. I see. I wonder how long the buff lasts. Oh, hey, look, a Grizzbolt. So you can catch them somewhere. How rude of you. I should probably turn off my thing here. I'm guessing they're all going to be hostile for some reason. Catch Zoe. I did not catch Zoe. So I need to go over here. But I thought they wanted me to go gather something. Why does it say talk to someone again? Identify yourself. How'd you get in here? Palanthus. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. That must mean I'm just some guy. Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen any humans besides ourselves in here. Part of a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and now we consist of only myself and 2 others. Would you mind telling me your name? What numbers is it? Could you stop exploding, please? I'll be sure to remember it well. So you've come to stop the calamity. Something like that. I understand why. The World Tree grows weaker with every passing day. You can tell from how desolate it's become in here. Why haven't you guys done anything about it then? Just kind of sitting around. Not the catcher. I don't think you can catch the bosses. I've already tried. Practically a shadow of its former self. Nearly out of time, they could awaken at any moment and bring out the dreaded calamity once more. By that I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astrolum, the white dragon of the calamity, and its master, Zenara. History's greatest sinner. That sounds like a pal and a pal trainer to me. Biologists who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest or rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. Calamity was our burden to bear. We were never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. I was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those 2 are still beyond my reach. Please find them and set them free. Okay. It sounds like it's giving me multiple different quests. What's this? Oh, full recovery. Well, that's neat. Let's see. So she wanted me to drink something or other and then mine something or other. Let's see. For a period of time. Well, that is absolutely useless information. And I don't see a buff icon anywhere. And the tree right in front of me that I was going to mine disappeared. Okay. Yeah, but reading might help. Oh, is that? No, that's a creature. Is that ore? There it is. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a flying pal. It lasts like a minute long? Okay. That's stupid. Yeah, I can see that, but I would have expected it to last more than a minute. And also to give me an icon like every other buff that you can consume does. But yeah, there's usually an icon down here and here. Like when you eat food and stuff that gives you buffs, it tells you. Okay, but when's this depression or gonna expire? Riddle me this. Knowing when I have it and when I don't, I need more information than that. I want to know when. Just eyeballing it, it seemed to only last a minute. The icon, it's not a clock! Use your stopwatch, that's stupid. I know you know what I'm talking about, you've played this game. You know every other buff has a little, the little icon with a little clock on it. Where's my bronze cherry? But I'm over encumbered because I have too much equipment. Could you die, please? Okay. Oh, they dropped some holy water. Well, that's nice. Yeah, having to manually drink that like every 60 seconds is going to be annoying. They're my weapon. They're what I attack with. Hopefully I'll have something that's not quite as bright soon. I also need to get a better grappling gun with a shorter cooldown. And yeah, get those two pals to reduce, what is it? The wafer ore and wood. I can turn them off for now, but they're like my primary source of damage. Blah, 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 blah. Best be off. Okay, thanks. Let's... Oh, I can switch maps. That's nice. Okay. I was worried I would have to, like, literally go to the one outside. Let's make it so the materials won't disappear. Okay. Then I shall see about catching one. Let's see. Drop off some stuff, and then these are... I'm guessing if these, like, fall on the floor, and then I try picking them back up, that they'll just disappear. Yeah, so let's not do that. And yeah, I can't, it'd be nice if I could put these on, like, a toolbar, but I guess I'll have to find a pal with one of them abilities. I'll also get rid of this other sword that I have. I guess I can stick with my, my mechanical bow for now. Also, you know, I'm just gonna, like, let this allow wear these. I'm gonna organize stuff better later. So I'm gonna want to catch one of those. Let's see. I know I don't have a condensed Gumas. So I don't have two of you. Right. Lunaris, let's get my bird back out. I'm not going to be breeding. I do not need my bronze cherry. Also, why are you in my party? Well, what's my party preset here? Use, and then let's reconfigure this. Bronze cherry, get rid of you. 1 second, I think my cat wants to be let outside, so I'll be right back just a moment. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Now let me see about selecting my pals here. Shit, maybe I should bring like a breed a Gumas or something. I also think I have one that's for like ore in general, but I don't remember which it is. And unfortunately, I cannot sort by its like its ability, or like search by keywords. Aha! Well, we found it. Reptiro by 35%. That's 5% better. And then Gumas, because I'm going to be getting both of them. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I might be getting a monitor arm so I can actually like see my screens better. That'll help with that. Also, why didn't I... That's okay. Yeah, I don't really have... I mean, I guess I'm not going to be using my hang you. We'll do that. Let's see. I was wanting to see where my little, where my other ones were. I still need some more of those. There's a lot of cute ones. I guess with the Reptiro. And then, yeah, Gumas is, I believe, the one for wood, right? For all types of wood. Gumas, indeed. I should probably level them up a little bit. Do I have any that, like, have any decent passives? No. I will just condense them then, and make them a wee bit better. Let's see here. The PAL condenser. Time to put him in the blender. Oh, he has 100. Let's get rid of all the other guys. Okay, well, I guess that's it for guys. Let's see. 78. So she's got full greens. I can't get them up all the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, whatever, I'll take him. 45% still a buff. All right. Then let me empty out my inventory. Well, I guess I'm actually not that heavy. Well, this bronze cherry rib meat's pretty heavy, but man, does it restore a lot of stuff. Switch to world tree map. Now let's see if we can't find one of these pals with a world tree passive. Is it just like any pal? Or do I need to look specifically for like special boys? I guess I haven't even tried catching one yet. But I don't just want to catch any pal, you know. Zoom. Well, that looks ominous over there. Do I have my glasses on? I do. We'll just keep looking around. So I see like a cave icon on that. That's weird. Chance to, but the alphas are mutated eggs, your best bet? Wait, so mutated eggs. Well, she doesn't look too bad. Like, can I just get it from a normal mutated egg, or do I like need to find like an egg in here or something? Because I don't think I've noticed any special perks from any of my mutated ones yet. Oh, there's a circle over here. Let's go. That's an alpha. Let's go get him. I see. Mutated eggs always have mutant passives. Yes, they do not have world tree passives. It's not particularly great. Let me also pull my dragon back in. It's already got a Wallawaska Ignis, but, oh. Well, he was also a mutant, the one that I got. Obviously not from the world tree. Ah, he's just normal. Alright. Let's see. Let's scroll around. And see if I can't find anything. Ooh. Oh, that's a Gativa statue. I wonder what that does. A Dupin! Oh, I still don't have a Dupin. I'm about to. Yeah. We found the Dupin groves. Ominous eggs. Okay. Heated body. Well, you don't have what I need. Give me more Dupins. I need the cute bunnies. Ooh, you have really good potentials. Work slave, insulated body, nothing good here. Pacifist. Big naturals, yeah, something like that. Ooh, hey, another Gativa statue. Well, you have bad IVs, I'm not gonna catch you. If you don't make the cut, then you get to stay, you get to live free. Maybe I should catch one and name it Gandalf, you know. Of course, known for his big naturals. Well, it's just like a random piece of ore. You get it from randomly killing creatures or capturing them. It's like just a random drop. Some Xiaolongs. Duelith. I guess someone must have... Never mind. But to say it looked like someone's already been here, but... he's got a lot of defense. Maybe I should dismount and help out a little more actively. Yeah, let's store you. Ooh, he has a... Looked like he had a fire dot for a second. Get him. I guess actually I do have ancient spheres. Oh, right. What I was saying was, a while ago, before I lost my train of thought, I know it's kind of a Pokemon thing, but it'd be kind of nice if the pals actually, like, tracked what you caught them with. That way when you pulled them out, you know, it actually, like, tracked their ball. Okay. Indeed. Art. Dupin art, you know. As you do. Pack slide. Well, ooh. It resisted it. Oh, I got it. Home. I don't know if I can. Oop, baby. Finally, a Meebog. Nice. I wonder what gender that one is. Circle the gazebo thing. I'm assuming you mean, yeah, this gazebo thing. Dupin. What about... Oh, we got one of these pawns here. Doesn't that, like, restore everyone? Those are generates electricity? What do you mean? Where are they? I don't think this game is rated E for everyone. Ooh, hey, another statue. Okay. I was expect those to be landmine, or, well, I guess air mines. But, that's my mistake. Okay, where are you, Maddie? Oh, there's one of those cloth ladies. Primo. She doesn't have good potentials. 96. I guess it'd be something new, but I might as well catch it. Get in the ball. Oh, that one was even better. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? What path of exile? What do you mean it's a path of exile? Zoom. Ah, Zelda. I see. That's that one game with Lonk. I've played a Zelda in my time. There's a Kativa statue up here. Mycora. Is that another? No, that's just an ore. We have a fishing spot. I kind of deposited all my ore at base though to let the creatures deal with it. Oh, we got some lilians or whatever they are. Plant woman. Maryland mushroom. I've got some okay IVs. Get them. Catch her. Not the one I wanted to aim for, but if it works, it works. Okay. Spirit Emperor, yeah, I haven't noticed anything. So these are what you're losing your shit over? Ooh, this one. Sorry, that's not who I wanted to throw at. My bad. That would have been really funny if it caught her at a 6%. What a bunch of shroomers here. Uh-oh. My Eidolon, no! They're all shooting me with laser beams. Bro, you got no chill. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, let me just thin these out here a bit. Can you, like, get inside, please? You're shaking my screen way too much. Okay. I think we've managed this. I still haven't noticed one of them getting a rainbow perk. I guess I just need to aim for the alphas. Also, yeah, is screen shake an option? Let's see, screen mode, blah, 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 blah. Camera shake off. That was so obnoxious. Oh, and I got a level up out of that, nice. Oh, I still need to upgrade my sphere module. You know what? An ancient clinic. A gold coin assembly. So I can be the treasury now. Hello, Exact Science. This is Palworld. It's the latest survival crafting game with creatures that you can craft. Wait, what was I looking for? Right, modules. Let's see. Module. What are we homing? I wonder if that's going to conflict with the other one. More efficient. You can build one. Okay. That's vague, but sure. More efficient than what? Equipping it. Maybe I should just make a sniper 2. These both give capture strength 3. But I already have sphere homing. Let me see here. Will conflict with Lunaris? Okay. Well, that's good. But if the other one gives range, you know, that's kind of nice. We do love our range. I do need, maybe a bed. Nah, I can probably get by without a bed. Who needs beds? We don't need them. Skill Fruit Orchard. I do need that monitoring stand. Gold per minute for a given shot. I see. Put a strain on the mind. May just draw severe scrutiny from the pit if. Alright. Clinic. I get a new clinic would be kind of nice. Guess what else am I going to spend my points on, right? I'm pretty sure we already have a schematic for a better laser sword, so I do not need to spend points on the basic one. Who needs them? Oh, but my my points, right. More health. I guess we should probably get more weight, actually. But, I mean, we'll have everything. Eventually. At some point. Right. Forgot I paused it to see if there was any music in here, and there is not. It's just been deathly silent, and I just haven't noticed. So it looks primo. Has there been anything that I've missed? You know, I could go follow the wall here. I'm guessing this place doesn't have Assassin's Creed watchtowers. Also, the fact that I have to zoom in this far before alphas start showing up, that's a little bit of a bother. All right, let's go explore. It'd be nice, you know, for all the things that you get stuck doing with a guild, it'd be kind of nice if you could share map progress. Ooh. Aw. Perhaps. But it's okay. I notice eventually. The song's also changing, so, you know, give it a second. I'm guessing you just fought this. Join boss battle. This is a boss? Okay, well, it seems to have no, seems to not be like the other ones. I'm doing ones. That's fine. Oh, that looks dangerous. That took all of my shields. Repturo, go! One normal hit took off a third of its health. Also, I turned this game's music off. Why is it playing? She killed my Repturo. Do their passives still work when they're dead? Sometimes. Okay, well, that's very unhelpful. I guess we'll see. Or weight reduction. Uh-oh. Easy peasy. that kind of hurt a lot. Stop using an attack the second you get out of the ball. It's just doing a string of ones. What was that other thing that I got? Oh, a key item. Oh, I see. So she wasn't just like a thing. Got it. I figured she was just like a normal one. How much it helped? I mean, I guess you doing a constant the plink of ones, you know, is something. Built a buff to fly you around. They really get summoned. Oil eel sushi over here. Okay, war's here. I mean, I know we have eel here where I live. Well, that was something. And I've got a whole bunch of relics. Alright, there was something in here for like what, a relic recycler? Where is it? Literally the next level. I see. So when do you get those ingots made? I don't think I noticed her having a passive. I think my box might also be getting a little full. But let's see. She do have that special icon. Well, I didn't notice until after I already did it, so you know, that's fine. I do wonder. I mean, I imagine just like out in the real world, you know, there's probably just eggs sitting around the place that we could pick up. I've not noticed anything so far. I see a lot of palsols over the place, but I guess not really any more than usual. Let's see. So there's a fast travel point I did not get over there. Oh, there's like a tower thing. Let me go check that out. Oh, they're fighting each other. Good, serves you right. Lift Monk Effigy. I don't even remember what that one does. Is there anything interesting over here? Not really. I feel like that it does have like little mini biomes in here though. That's pretty neat. Only from those ominous eggs? Well, I mean, I'm in the tree. So, you know, when you say in the tree, I assume literally everything in here can have it. Oh, you're that one boss creature. I don't know if you're worth capturing. That's so bright. Hey, hold on. You guys are being kind of annoying. Let's just deal with them the old-fashioned way. She just got waterproof. Tragic. Anyone else? Can I see your... Didn't I re-equip my things? I did. Oh, can I not see your IVs until you aggro? It might be... Ooh, you have a 100 on health. That's not bad. Kind of awful other stats, but... Oh, we'll make it work. A stronghold strategist. Oh, I see. When I just get close to the tree, they literally disappear. I thought I'd like have to start mining them first. That's interesting. They're just disintegrating from the touch. Oh, it feels... Ooh. Oh, but that doesn't look ominous. Huge frozen egg. Snack. We'll take her. Man, how many of these creatures got laser beams? Oh, ouch. Oh, she got away? Get back in the ball. I see one with 100 in there. You know, just picking these out in this crowd is actually going to be kind of hard, so I'll just get all of them. And then I'll condense them down. Problem solved. I'm just trying to whittle them all down so that I can actually, you know, properly catch them. That's so many balls that I have to throw out. At least I have basically an endless supply of them. I haven't actually been paying attention to what passes she's been getting. Oh, I almost died. I guess they've been chipping at me this whole time. Did I not click I know I set that to nothing earlier. Large tree. Oh, I don't have my bronze cherry on me. Tragic. It's weird that it finally took that long for the music to kick in. Oh, a chest. With water. Nutrient tonic. Prevents hunger for a long time. Okay. That's neat. Yakumo effigy. What does that do? Let's see. Kativa enhances certain abilities. Enhances certain abilities. Okay, thanks. You guys really need to add some... Oh, no, my Eidolon got killed. Ooh. Well, I really don't want to run around here on my feet. Lucky chance. Ooh. That's nice. Let me go catch whatever is up here on this hilltop, and then I'll go back home. I guess that'd be kind of a hassle. Do I have anything else that can fly? I do not. Well, I'll just worry about that later. Better chance it passes. That is different things. I would like to mine some stuff before I head back, but ideally when I'm on the same level as the tower that I'm going for. Also, yeah, when I get back home, I need to craft a better grappling hook. Oh, building. Can I go in here? No, probably not. This is looking pretty rich with trees, but not so much ore. It's okay, we've got a good grapple hook. That'll take us as far as we need to go. Considering that I need to mine some stuff first, let's go ahead and... Ooh, I'm almost out of inventory space. Let's go ahead and use these. And then chug a bathwater. And then get some wood. We do love our bathwater. It's extra flavored, you know. Just for maximum enjoyment. It's the tea that's steeped really long. I could probably I might as well get all these trees. I know I'll be a little slow, but Hey, at least right. I have like a minute. How far is the range on this thing? Oh, it's actually pretty far. Get the tree. I wonder if the resources will despawn, or like once I've already mined them, if I'll be good to go. We'll just level this whole field here. And I'll go pick all that stuff up and probably cry when all the resources despawn. Ah, I already ran out. Oh, they're not despawning. Well, that's cool. Nice. Be a small thing, but I know there's a handful of games where, like, once you mine the resources and they like are on the floor, you know, they're like condensed into one. But that pal, all right. The stupid one-piece fish. All right. Oh, he's our. All it took was one arrow. A runner could generate over 1.21 gigawatts of power. Right, I need to actually... Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Get like 40% bow damage? I forgot I have to jump and, yeah, I can't jump when I'm over encumbered. Let's see. I wonder if just pressing space will be enough to make it like work and boost me up. Because like this is a special thing. Guess we'll find out. If not, I'll have to figure something out. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I was really hoping there'd be some sort of special interaction. Oh, can't I not even like climb while I'm over encumbered? Hold on, I've got an idea. I've got a plan. Being over encumbered does not stop me. This is how I play most of my games. You know, I'm a pack rat. What's the game gonna tell me that I can't pick something up? Preposterous. Let's see. Ooh, that's gonna be, well, let's hope it works. Flawless. Unfortunately, now I need to get around. What if? Haha, see? I never doubted. And you shouldn't have either. I click the list instead of scrolling the map. You know you can just press R, right? To toggle through your bases. Like, right here. R to snap the base. Yeah, it's very good. And now I'm here with, what, a pile of wood. Almost 5,000 pounds of wood. And now I'm unencumbered. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to walk over there. I'll catch one eventually and find out for myself. On all these pals I'm catching, I'm too level synced. All right, so let's see if any of these in fact have an perk. Yet. This is medicine production or medicine productionable pals by 1. That's kind of neat. Let's see. One party when the player attacks a. Oh, grants immunity to World Tree explosive spores. Oh, that's not quite what I was wanting. But you. Increases durability of all weapons and armor. Funny thing about that. Let's see. Travel. Well, mountain increases player's attack type to electric. Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Like his little one piece mustache. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and drop these off. You know, I also have some eggs to deal with. Once I get something, once I get something with those perks, one of them cat maids, I can hand your other one back. Right, and I've got these eggs that I picked up from inside. Oh, wait. I almost made a little accident by not having my bronze cherry in my party. Where are they? Where's my good one? 39%. Well, I might as well get 2 of them. I don't think, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my good one is actually like, yeah, they're not turned up. Well, I'll have 2 of them, and that's more chance. Very nice. Oh, none of them are bugged. Let's see, collect. Ooh. An Adiralon Ignis? Huh, ranchmaster, babysitter. Not great for a mount. But, hey, that's something. What about you two? Siren, Master of Fasting. Another one. Idiosyncratic and King of the Waves. Master of Fasting. What were the other perks that I got from that creature? It had 2, right? Right, Remarkable Craftsmanship and Master Crafting. One of them, only 2 of them are mutant passives. One of them is just a normal passive. What do you mean? That's just how normal breeding works. I don't understand what you're getting at. Okay. Yeah, I need to compare with my other one and see how they are. But, hey, babysitter's something. I think I already have a pal on here that has babysitter. Yeah. And they're watering, too. Let's see. Siren. I don't think any of them have, I don't think any of them have the 3 passives, unfortunately. So, we keep going. I am gonna have to actually crunch these down soon. I have a lot of Bella Noirs. Ooh, which one do I have in the other base? Did I have the really condensed one? I probably did. Hold on. 1 second, I need to pull Belladora back out, but I don't think we're crafting anything, so it is probably fine. Let's see, is this my... No, this is not my one that I've boosted up. Never mind. Where'd my star one go? Let's go to the condenser and see. First of all, sort. Let me do. I like to do this and then sort by Palpedia number, just to have them, because it'll kind of keep their previous sorting. A male Mimog. Okay, so I just need to get a female, and then I can make treasure chests. Yippee. So you are you're the male. Okay. And that means I could probably give like every other male. Because you got pretty good passes, unless somebody has 90s across the board. We shall crunch, 100. 97 versus 100, considering what else you lose. Nah. Let's get rid of these. 97, 92. That's exactly the same. All right. And then... let's see. Let's condense those. And then who is my best breeding Belanoir female? I think the only diamond they've gotten so far is the one that they literally spawn with. Siren of the Void, which doesn't increase like dark damage or something. I do wish there was a way to like check their what their skills do just on this menu, just in case you don't remember what they do. Let's see, 97, 92, 71. I think she's probably still the best that I have. 92, 71, exactly the same. That's even worse. She might just be. I have another 100, but yeah, she's got really weak attack. Siren, yeah. Alrighty, let's right, let me also mark these with a 2 so that I know. I do like the fact that we can mark them as a favorite with 3 different symbols. That's really nice. Make it a little bit easier for me to like denote certain symbols for other things, like 1s are what I use in a party, and 2s are what I use for like breeding and whatnot. It's very good. Okay. 9, perfect. Let's crunch all these down. Nice. And then... very good, very good. That solves that mystery. Let me go back to my breeding base. I wonder, I know there are some other pals. I should probably just have something dedicated for it. I guess I don't really need a lot of these resources. Like, you know, getting this passive sulfur is cool and all, but... I'm wondering how much we actually are using from it. Could probably rip it down to the studs and re-examine. I know that we've generated like just a lot of quartz. I mean, we can build a quartz thing anyway, and I'm pretty sure we have like 3 or 4 full stacks of it that I've been storing at the other base. I've been taking stuff periodically out of here that doesn't expire, except these. These are it's just annoying. It's pretty exact, I want to say. I want to say so long as you don't build on the top of it. Like, have the ore be there and then build foundations. Like, make sure all the resources are up and alive, and then build your foundations and whatnot, and then, you know, that can be your marker. Then destroy it, and then see if it comes back, because I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty spot on for where it will respawn, because I've been noticing a lot of trees, you know, grow really close to what I build. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty specific. A visitor. They don't show up on my compass. Are they at a different base? Okay, that was delayed. What do you want? Who are you? Gourmet Hunter. Okay. They give you the chickadees. Let's collect these. Let's see. Right, from that one nest I got. Set all eggs. And then, what else do I need to do? Right, I've got these like shards here. Let's see. Releases the hidden power of dark pals. It's kind of vague. Oh, these nutrient tonics expire. You know, they're probably food, that's why. Let me deposit them for now. Oh, it's under other consumables? What expires, so that's worth it. I didn't notice that it was something somewhere in the tech tree, but like, maybe a little bit higher. No, it's level 79, damn. That takes holy water and caramel cotton candy. I'm not sure if I want to drink a blend of water, cotton candy, onions, and mushrooms. 360 nutrition, though. You enjoy it then. Let's see. I can get the solarite quarry. Was kind of saving up for that hatchery, but that's level 76. That's a lot of levels. Ultra, right, I need the ultra grappling hook still. Let me go see about crafting that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We'll see, we'll see. Well, we have an ancient bench and it's not ancient technology, so it should go relatively fast. Let's see, I assume it's here, because this is like a general catch-all bench for everything. Giga grappling hook, that means the other one. Is that under like tools? That's weapons, armor, tool. Carbon fiber. We're always out of carbon fiber, aren't we? Well, we've got a lot of coal. Like 1,000 of it. On the dot. Start production. BB. Well, we'll just wait for that to cook. I mean, I imagine once it's done, can these actually make, grapple hooks? Hyper. Was it the hyper, or was there one beyond that? It was ultra, right? It might have to be at that specific bunch. Let's see, yeah, ultra. We'll just wait. Okay. Just some wild plumbas. You know, let me go put up some more walls out there. Those plumbas get very annoying. I did put some stuff around the fish place, but maybe not enough. Ooh, 5 out of 10. Let me actually get you on that. Pals. Kelpsy Ignis and a Gloopy. A couple XP manuals and 5 bullets. Let's see. At the skill fruit orchard. Why not? Because it looked pretty cool. On the ancient pal beds. Or please tell me these are smaller. Oh, they're kind of big. Pal pods. Well, I don't have any computers for those. So hoping they'd be a little bit smaller than the large beds, you know, like the fluffy beds. They look like they'd be, you know, a little bit smaller. Oh, the ancient monitoring stand. That's pretty cheap. Right, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Defenses. Let's see. Well, let's get this about here. Odd snapping. I also like that for the walls and stuff, and I guess it's really any sort of infrastructural stuff. It's all just instantly placed instead of having to hammer it out like stations are. I don't think we're gonna need gates over here. Or could you just stem the tide of plumbas that are constantly hassling our pals? You think they'd take the hint? Like we're permanent occupants here. We've got some very high level pals defending this. How close can I get this? Perfect. Actually, that's probably gonna be you know what? It works. All right. The walls are completed. No, they're not completely 100% perfection, but, you know. They work, they work. They've mostly helped on the right side. I have noticed the occasional Palumba still get in, but, it's fine. It's definitely not as big as it was before. Also, that's kind of why, I set up a thing for the ocean. I should probably go, like, work on that a little bit and see about getting us some more, what's it called? The solarite ingots. I've been slowly generating quite a bit of, solarium, or whatever it's called, from expeditions. Yeah, I made some when I first hopped on, but, you know, I've been depositing, like, a couple hundred every time my expeditions have come back. So it's been slowly building up, and I also went to mine some earlier, but yeah, I haven't been taking the pallets that give me like ore reduction. So I haven't been really getting massive loads of them. I should probably see about juicing those up, and that I can have the biggest reduction possible. Same with the moss one that gives a reduction for wood. I believe there's does glue moss have a variant that'll let me get it to stack, or is it just the one? Because I know that there's the two Reptiros that each have one for ore, and I guess they're different in stack. I could check his Palpedia thing, actually. That would be easy. Yippee, Palpedia. He should be like really high. Dupin. Oh, he does spawn a couple places in the other place. I see. A Soline. And then there's still a couple. Ooh, there's what? Right, he's probably gonna be the last one. Oh, it makes sense. Counters 265, registered 205. Right, this is who I wanted to check. Where is he? Gumas, he doesn't have a variant, so yeah, he's probably gonna be the only one. Do I wonder how strong his perk gets. Kelvsey Ignis. And who else do I have an exclamation mark for? Petelia Ignis. I didn't realize the Silvix Primo was a different one. What stat is Primo to denote? Because I don't think I've actually caught one before. I shouldn't really look neutral. I see. Okay, well, I don't want to go through my Palpedia a second time. I'm gonna see about using those new, what are they called, effigies that I got. Capture power. Oh, I don't have any new ones for that. Endurance. Ooh. When running while mounted. I would word that differently, but alright. Rainbow Fortune. Neat. 50% less stamina depletion. That's pretty cool. He's having a hard time keeping that electricity up. How's the research going, by the way? All right, I think I was manually working on it. Let me swap someone out really quick and see about getting a little bit more of that done. Bronze cherry, sort by generating. Yeah, let me get that Dynamoth out. Go, my birdie. I would assume Primo, considering I haven't seen them before. Ooh. That's probably a meteor. Not a meteor, sorry, a supply drop. It sounded like a supply drop. I don't see it. You know, I probably should have just like fast traveled. By you? Where the hell's you? Are you in the Sky Islands? Because I wouldn't have figured that I would have been able to hear that from all the way over here. Well, I can't make a guess by something that I haven't seen before. I can't. I've seen Lux, I've seen Ignis, I've seen, what is that? I've seen Primo. Just recently. Oh, I have seen one Primo. One other Primo. Okay. Yeah, and Christ. And Terra. One Bobotan. Yeah, I believe Primo's the last one that I've seen. Is there another type that I haven't mentioned? Because, like, I can't guess something that I don't even know about. Let's see, let's get some more solarite cooking. Another almost 400 ingots. Yippee. Let's see about depositing some junk. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Pal materials. Let's go organize these over here. And then, yeah, I've got these decayed relics, but I guess I can't do anything with them yet. Explosion resistant fiber. And then... I do like being able to print these soul spheres. Oh, I wonder if I have a, what if I have a new expedition now? Where's my... Why is she not doing anything? Bella, you should be doing medicine. Why are you not doing it? Why are you just sitting here? Hard at work, seems to be a good worker. I don't know about that. Oh, did she already fill it all the way up with, I wonder if she already filled it up all the way with the, 1,000 medicine. I was just here and it said, like, 0. Okay, maybe she did. My bad. You're fine, you're fine. What else was I trying to make? Needed something for carbon fiber. Was it thermal cores? Bio batteries? Oh, right, the grapple boy. Here we go, the ultra grappling hook. Let's get one for myself. Alright, I can't help out. Let's go ahead and unequip that. I still need to get a melee weapon to use for my slot. I said it shouldn't take too much longer to get. I do wonder how fast this thing's gonna shoot. Because I think this one... How long is its cooldown? 8 seconds. Alright, so if that's gonna be 2 upgrades, what, that should be like 6 seconds? If not even better. I guess we'll find out soon. Aesthetics and space efficiency. Can you... I saw you had yours stacked. Do they like snap together? To make it easier for them to stack? Also, I can't see who's working on this. Like, who's working the handicrafts. Alright. Just use... Oh, cushion. Of course. Put that over there. It's even better. I see. Do they look any different? Okay, that's not the order I have them in my bar. Oh, yes it is. Never mind. They look exactly the same. Man, I was hoping they'd at least look different. I like having my fishing rod on the last slot. Actually, maybe it'd be better to have the grapple on my last slot. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off at storage. I mean, ideally, you know, if you have pals that don't need to sleep, you don't even need to bother with beds. But of course, getting a base 100% full of pals that do not need to sleep is, it's a thing. I mean, you can give them all insomnia, but if they, or at least the dark ones, give the dark one, the ones that aren't dark, sorry, insomnia, or better. Not that vampiric really helps for work pals, but you know, it's nice giving them a diamond. Just to not see the annoying warning. Yeah, that would be nice if it took into account pals that did need to sleep. You know, pals with insomniac or vampiric or just being dark type. But I suppose there'd be additional calculations the game would have to make. How many beds can I make? They're actually not that expensive. A bit of injured. Yeah, I guess that's... Just don't ever have them be injured and you'll be okay. Let me go see how this ancient bed... Oh my god, it's massive. Okay, well, it's... Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the big plush bed. Used to sit in bed all the time despite not needing to sleep could be as upsetty. Yeah, I saw one of my pals getting upsetty. He wasn't sleeping, he was just kind of waddling around, so I picked him up and threw him in the hot spring. Speaking of, we have, I thought I learned the better hot spring. Maybe I did not. My module... Right, I still need to make myself a better module. I didn't, oof. What else can I learn? What else do I need to learn? Oh, the ancient hot spring is better. 2 sanity a second. It's a pretty cool looking hot spring as well. There's a lot of stuff that I don't have. I wish I got a Palladius saddle, and I think I already got the other one. I did, okay. Yeah, they're literally on the same line. Oh, hey, pizza. Since we've been to the world tree. Oh, that's 24, if I bring you 24 AI cores, can you make me a jet dragon, a saddle? Oh, 24 AI cores is gonna take forever to make. 5 computers, that's a lot of bio batteries. I can't craft those yet. I'll just set up like, I don't know, 5. I'll just set up this many bio batteries to make. I don't know why so many computers need batteries. Why do they have like UPSs on them or something? Oh, I also have those extra slabs for raids. I have mine Paxilite, yes, but I cannot make it. Two for 1 holy water. Really need to get more of it. I'm almost, if I level up again, I'll be able to make it. Oh, just give me a bit. I'll worry about it later. Let's see, place them at Ryu. 30 slabs, all right. You know what else we need to make is the Celestial Sigil. Maybe we'll be able to do, the Moon Lord with some better equipment. You know, me actually having a ranged weapon, I'm sure will help this time. I don't know what the Moon Lord gives. Also, kind of don't want to do it. Cheater swords. If you're speaking about Terrapers about, no, they cannot. That is what my strategy was before. They literally can't hit it properly. You need to hit the Moon Lord exactly the same way that you need in Terraria. Yeah, don't have this done. This is a lot less research though. I doubt it. Especially since they're being level crap to me, but I mean, I could take one, but no, I'm not that strong. Them being very good for expeditions doesn't mean that they could just solo everything else. I mean, I suppose I can try it, but... the ones I made are not that great. Let's see. You also don't... it's not summoned via the altar here. At least I don't think it is. Spare base? No. No, I don't. Unless we just don't have another sigil, and that's why it's not showing up. Expeditions? I see. I'll try. I'll give it a go. Summon it outside? No, I do not. So why is it... It's weird that it was sticking the prompt down. I just noticed that my ride prompt for my pal was being held down for some reason. Is this just a normal assembly line? Oh, this is a weapon assembly line. Alright. What SMG do you even have? Is it just the one in the tree? The final one? What, the P90? Old pal struggle hitting its weak points? Yeah, that's what I was noticing before, that it, you know, you need to hit its hands and its head specifically, and everything seems to just want to target its body, which it doesn't take damage. So... I didn't realize it was that good. I mean, yeah, it's a P90. Of course, it's just called Combat SMG, but we know what it is. Yeah, I don't really have, I mean, I'm sure I have some pals that boost my damage, but... let me see something about like a Robin Cool Terror or something or other. A Robin Cool Terror. Let me see. Bow damage, bow charge speed. Ah, so both of them, I see. I got a lucky. That's pretty nice. What other things do we have? Power consumption. Ooh, actually having less power consumption would be kind of nice. Power storage capacity. Yeah. I will get power storage. Ooh, I'm almost out of Daisy Clouds. Oh, but I might not need any anymore. Okay, good. Where's my bird? Bird's generating electricity. Didn't do that. Let's see, what's actually the next raid after Bella Noire? I know beating her gave me like an ultra slab for level question mark. 65 Xenolord, 70 Hortalis. Oh, but right, there's a couple that I haven't crafted. Man, it took so long to get that lined up. Because it's very specific areas. I wish just like make a rooftop area for it or something. We'll see. I'm trying to actually craft the slabs right now. Let me actually just make these and then help out. I don't exactly have maxed, I don't have maxed, what's it called? Work speed, but it's still something. I know there's that one necklace that I was using for a long time before I replaced it. Oh, by the way, right, I still need to... something else I still need to replace. Let's see, let's see. I'll have to wait until this is done. Okay. I know I was looking for something else. Right. This. The Wandering Merchant charm. For carry capacity and weather resistance. Because I do not need the multi-climate shirt anymore. If I just get this thing, I'll be good. I should probably relook at my things. I like using the Ring of Trust to get their trust up because that increases their combat capabilities, but let's see, let's take that. I want these organized. So home. There. Defense, carry capacity. How much carry capacity did they give me? 2,300. Okay, so max capacity. Level 4. That's like 75 each? That's odd. Dogen emblem schematics? Probably. That was somewhere in either Fabric Isle or Shadow Break. Reptile Charm. I swear I picked up something that was enabled Dogen. Dogen emblem. Yeah, attack level up and pal attack level up. I guess I could replace my attack or my War Sect Terra belt with that. Swap tank ability for damage. Let's see what we got for more schematics. Xenolore, that's 50 slab fragments, damn. Partalis slabs. Celestial, well, we don't have anything else to use these for. How do you farm them? I've only really noticed them from, like, dungeons, I think. Or airdrops. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll power through these. And then where am I putting my other things? You know, having a separate storage for other consumables would be nice. Only if I could, like, fill it up first. Other consumables. Yeah. Let me just move this over here. Did I have other consumables on this? I did. Surprised I don't have more Bellinor Liberio slabs, but then again, I've been doing higher level dungeons for quite a while. So, I'm gonna explain it. Alright, all of my chillets. Let me grab those. Oh, right, I had them linked for a reason. Let's make that private for now. I have them as backups for very specific traits. So they can sit in the super storage box for a while. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's gonna take a while. It'd be nice to do Xenolore. Let me say he was like level 60. Oh, you know, I need to go back to my base and get my expeditions done. They're still breeding. I haven't gotten one with the perks yet. I mean, I could try. I could go crack open my eggs. Do I have the, I have the 2 bronze cherries on me. What was the other perk it had on it? Oh, I guess... I mean, Master of Fasting is still something. I guess I'll deal with it. Alright. Set, and then... Okay, that one. Let me grab them and swap them out for... Let's see. Is it the male? Yeah, Dynamorph. Alright. You only have them as level 1. That's weird. South of Jet Dragon? Where's that? There's no fast travel point at that. One south of that? Yeah, but that's additional steps. The little island. And making me like go places. Where's my dragon? All right. South looks further away. West. That little island. I actually don't know if my fucking has enough fucking stamina to get over there. I don't know if it's more or less stamina efficient to like sprint or not, if it's exactly the same. Oh yeah, treasure chest. Alright, where are you? What's the button? R. So have you tested out my theory? Also, building out of polymer. I didn't realize you were poor. What do you mean, like the look? Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But yeah, don't have enough solarite yet because it takes forever? Yeah. It's, but I assume you've tested out and made sure it works. Well, I guess we'll see if that one respawns. But yeah, I'm assuming that's how it works. Because, as I said, the respawns have been pretty tight. So, you know. But it's just a theory. I don't want to look anything up, because, like, anything I look up is always fucking wrong anyway. This outdated information. Is this not deteriorating? This one right here? On the corner? Because I figured if the outside, or if, like, the middle was outside of the area, it'd be fine. Okay. You say so. Let's see. While I'm here, I might as well. Might as well stop by and get another Durgan. Where is he? Need to get my swords out. I don't even need to worry about the swords. Unless you already killed them recently, because I don't see shit here. Oh, there he is. He took a while to say hello. And then go out. How much damage is he doing to mine? I know he out levels my my current guy by a bit. Ooh, he's also doing like actual fire damage. Let me pull him in, just to be safe, because I know status effects are not protected by the Ring of Mercy. There we go. I have one ancient sphere. Hopefully that does it. Legend, Divine Dragon, nice. How do I get out of here? Hopefully since I'm going down, it should be a lot more stamina efficient. I should also be able to see the fast travel tower from here. Yeah, there it is. Zoom. Oh, and I've missed an effigy. There we go. I still find it amusing that one of them's literally just called Depresso. Alright, let's see. Maybe we should get to building my tower, my ocean tower, and see how it goes. Let's deposit some gear. Or some junk, rather. Did I have something else here? Right. Let's put my new jet dragon, and it's also male, I see. Out of the one, didn't I have something else that I needed to have, right? Bronze cherry, and I think I had Glumos. Yeah. Well, if I'm just gonna be like building, then it's not really that big of a deal. Oh hey, right, the pylon, which I'm going to have to learn. I have one tech point left. Let's see. Let's get those ingots into storage. We have an office space. Do you have foundations underneath it? If you're talking about the like maid looking ones, I have a handful. I can give you one. You can come over to the breeding base and I can give you one, or I can give you two. Because I've got a handful of them. Let's see. Need to organize these. And then, let's see. I almost kind of want to have a Panthalus. Alright, my Dynamoth. Babysitter. Right, Babysitter does not stack, I don't believe. Increase movement speed. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. What's he also do? Oh, he does electricity. You know, I can probably have him here. He does better electricity. And all the time, as a matter of fact. Let's see what kind of Solines I've gotten. What kind of candidates. Also the Dupins. Oh, I did get I got two of them. Let's see, when the player's health falls below 50%, Dupin generates an explosion on the player. Additionally, when the player's health is below 50%, attack is increased by 30%. Ooh. Well, that's neat. Okay. You can take those two in the last one if you want. In the last spot of the the PAL box. Then you can have two of them. I'll breed them to be better at some point. Oh, you only want one? I see. I forgot what I was... Right, I was working on the Bella Noirs earlier. Large Dark Egg. I'm gonna go back to my Bella Noirs. Ooh. I got all three perks. Nice, but also clumsy. How much space am I at? I've got some room. But I crunched down all my Bellinors down to 2 of them. Then I do have a 30 at the other base, but it wouldn't really matter too much. Noir, yeah. Ooh, Siren. Or, sorry, not Siren. Artisan of the Void. I do wish there was a little bit of logic based on where these are sorted. Because, like, I can't imagine what slot that they're in really matters. So it'd be nice if, you know, they sorted, I don't know, by rarity first and then, like, alphabetically so that when you had pals that, like, had the same skills, they wouldn't be organized differently. You know, it's a small thing. But let's get these 2 back to fucking... I need more Bellinors. I need better Bellinors. I shall have perfect ones eventually. I'll check my expeditions here. I imagine that the last one's probably unlocked from the final boss. Oh, I picked up the ingots and then I unpicked them up. Dang it. Yeah, defeat the boss within the seal for Paxilite. As well as ancient spheres. The hard bosses. I imagine all of the hard bosses are level 80. Kinship Peach. Oh, well, you can farm peaches off of them. Well, that's nice. It's 2 hours for the duration. But, yeah, that's something. Diamonds, ooh. I'll just keep deploying here. I have so many Broncho meats and whatnot. Get wiped in a few seconds. Yeah, it's, there's a reason I hit return to menu when I went in there before. It was pretty rough. 37. I'm actually gonna have to make some cake soon. So I don't have, I think I might stop mining here. And just work fully hard on farming. So if I get some better leads, I mean, I can give them some books or something so that they plant a little bit better. Let's see. Get like another stack of, I don't know, just wheat or something. Well, this is just for, what is it? Salads. Oh, I should have a lot for salads. I should have a lot of salads ready to go. And then, yeah, I've got those. Where's my... That's not a lot of lettuce. Where's all my lettuce going? She was transporting something and then she dropped it without moving. Is there another chest in here somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure we've been at 3,000 lettuce. 380. I'll have to see next time they, I guess, get some. Harvest, I don't want to harvest. Seed. I can help out, I guess. I don't think there's any easy way for me to get to all of them, though. Let's see. I mean, it's nice that they don't really have to move anywhere. What do you do? I should probably have you not on harvesting. Okay, so I can see lettuces there. Let's see what happens with them. Okay, she picked them up and then they disappeared. Is she depositing them? 3080. Where are my lettuces going? Why is this allowing... Well, that's not great. Yeah, food and ingredients. I guess they've only been slowly decaying, but... Oops. What else do I have in my inventory? Oh, right, a bunch of cloth. Well, now I've got multiple stacks of lettuce. I seem to be making more lettuce than I am tomatoes. I have them in equal amounts. It might just be because people are, like, of different qualities are gathering. Let's go ahead and take these and drop these all off at the main base. Then yeah, I might just have to make people that aren't the top power deal with harvesting, because I know they get a lot more with each level that they do. Let's see, drop that off. I have the slab fragments on me. You know why? It's because I probably made way too many. I try when crafting to only take, like, not everything that's in there, because if you take everything, this quick stack function, easy storage bulk, only works if things are in an inventory already. So if you take everything out, well, there's nowhere for it to go. Memorous steaks. Is there something better that I can make out of, ooh, memorous curry. Onions, carrots, potatoes, and red berries. Increase your attack by 25%. That's kind of nice. But unfortunately, you know, there's also like minestrone or something. I believe it's like a, it's already up there. I know there's another purple dish that uses, it's an upgrade to salads. I'm probably just, oh, it's not blue. Well, my bad. Increasing your work speed. Probably get that done. All the carrots, but you know what? It'll be worth it. And then let's see. I think we need to get the ancient workstation. Which is it? Yeah, it's here. I wonder where I should put this. Where's gonna be a good place to overlook the pals? What about maybe giving this like a triangle foundation? Let's see. What? Not a foundation, sorry, like a roof or something. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh no, but fences, I don't believe. Yeah, they can't go on the diagonals. Would be nice. I know that diagonally it is longer than not diagonally, but it would be nice if these could just be smart about, like, if you're placing them here, they'd be this one. If you're placing them here, they'd just be diagonal. And the same with the fences, because, like, I don't just want to have this. You know what I can do? It's not going to be OSHA compliant, but I've got something to have this be nice and neat and snapped. All right, we'll put it here. I'll have the workplace supervisor. Let's deposit these. And I see no build time on this. Let me back away from it. I know sometimes the thing doesn't pop up. There it is. 10,000 workload? Damn. And it seems like everyone else is too busy to come help out. That's gonna be rough. Lunaris, come help. Oh, she barely takes the edge off. There's also a lot of stuff here. Maybe we just need to get a better transporter. What how good of a transporter Idleron Ignis is. I know he's not as good as the other guy. You know, the main man's. Let's see. Near the end, right? What if he got deployed? They did get deployed, of course. They're both mutants, so they have multiple stars already. 7. I mean, it's still good. It's just one less. I imagine he's still gonna be my best transporter at 8. Sorry, not search. We need sort for transporting. Is it sorting by their base instead of what they actually have? That's interesting. Do we have someone that's like just dedicated to hauling shit? Probably not. High quality pal oil. And it is nice for the other things that it drops. It'll be fine. Let me just lift some work restrictions for... Right, I can't do that because we don't have one of these workplace supervisors built anymore. It's fine. It was kind of in the middle of the base, you know. Trying to have it be a little bit more out of the way and a little bit more thematic. So we'll get this built. And it'll help make sure everyone's a little bit happier. Using special advanced brainwave technology. I also kind of want to get to breeding some Lunarises at some point. Increase their passive. I do like using for the weight increase. At 300, I wonder what each level's going to get me. I doubt it's going to be, you know, an extra 300 per. Well, that'd be nice. Up to 600. That's still pretty good. Not to mention, I really enjoy their homing passive. It's very nice. That sounds like an odd clip. Welcome back. No, just play it. Just play it in the restroom at max volume. That way everyone can hear. Oh, very important. Very important. I see. I've not actually caught any of his streams live. Well, I've seen some clips. Also, if you're at the main base, could you give me a hand really quick? I'm building an upgraded workplace supervisor. It's gonna increase the effectiveness of our pals by an unquantified amount. But hey, it'll be something. Also really like how Sekhmet, she's just so nonchalant and just yawning all the time. But you know, I guess that's how cats be. I feel very special, thank you. I'm glad I have that honor. This thing's gonna be done soon. Turn around. Wow, okay. Yippee. I do find it funny that, like, when another player starts helping, it doesn't actually, like, adjust the clock correctly. It just starts counting faster. Which, like, sure, that's a way to do about it. Those are some pretty fast seconds. I wonder if any of the structures will have, like, an insane amount of workload on them, like some of the equipment does. Imagine building a structure that takes, like, 500,000 workload of that stupid bow. Yeah, sure, we'll start building it, and yeah, it'll be done in a year or two. If there are no construction delays. Yippee! We now have an optimized PAL Taskmaster. Can't type. Yeah, you can't do anything. It's a real bother, isn't it? I don't think we have anything else to... Oh, I'm stuck in here. No! Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta get something done, you know? Let's see. We'll also probably find a room for the surgical table instead of just it being outside, but yeah. It's fine. Like half stairs. Yeah, my ocean thing is, could really use some half stairs. Like 5 seconds. 5,000 workload in 5 seconds. I don't know. That sounds like a little bit of a stretch. Where are the packs? Right, they're inside the box. That's why I can't find them. Anyway, let's go off to my, my flat place. Let's see what we can do here. It's really a tragedy that there aren't half walls or like fences or something for diagonals. Also, I only built these half walls as like building guides when I was placing it out. But yeah. The gold coin assembly. I did see it. I was actually commenting on it earlier. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Would be nice if if these could be set to be like open whenever you get near them, instead of just having to manually open them. Also, not sure how much use these doors are gonna get, especially with no stairs. I initially did put some stairs down, but like, you know, it's I was really wanting to maximize how much space I got, and well, unfortunately doing that means that this is basically right up against the edge. And building this means it'll be too far out, so you know, maybe I'll just put a nice little window and we'll just deal with the fact that our base is only accessible by air. I suppose I could have one side be for like a sea access, actually, now that I think about it. And only one side. I don't want to sacrifice too much area. Especially since I don't know if roofs will allow me to build over like a stair if it's not a foundation. Which, I guess there's only one place that's not gonna have a foundation under it. It might be fine. Yeah, we'll have an emergency. Yeah, we'll have an emergency stair just in case, and only one emergency stair. That way, if we ever need to like come in from the ocean or something, we have the option to do so. All right. But yeah, this is 10 handiwork and nothing but the highest work speed boosting stats. That sure sounds nice. I mean, I'm working on breeding some things, but you know, everything comes in due time. This is not symmetrical. Bring out the sea base. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, especially since there's not like, as I was saying, there's not like a, there's not a diagonal like fence or something, so if we wanted to build on the diagonals, and then like it'd just have to be these like actual walls, which is a pain. I also don't know if I necessarily like, because if we're gonna have that area outside just be unused, also, can we even build this? No, we can't even build this. It has to freaking be a diagonal thing. I think I might just have let's see. We'll just build on these walls here. Of course, we'll have to figure out like what to do with the internal rooms. I do wish there were more diagonal wall options, but yeah, I'll deal with it. Let's see. What about having let's see. Let's be a tower. Yeah, because like it could have the external things. Yeah, because the walls would have to like kind of be steppy. Because I don't know if we can actually like put two. Or we can put two triangles. Can we put two triangles together? Oh, we can. Well, I guess that would let us build the walls inside a little bit. Okay. Oh, it takes literally twice as much to build. I see. Building it like that. Okay. Can't do a single square. Interesting. Let me see. Do I have my... I don't have my flying mount on me. Let me switch off from... Let me make this like a PAL stack. Party presets. Register. Let's go ahead and use this. Alrighty. And then let's see. Yeah, I guess doing the 2 triangles would let us have the the walls on the inside so they can be recessed a little bit. Let's see. Let me go take a peep at the other, the sky pagodas. Where were they? Sorry, Watchtower. I think one at the Azure Tapestry. It's obviously not going to be completely symmetrical, because then we'd lose too much. Right, so there's just, let me go get a closer look. And I guess we'll have the 2 floors, yeah, of Fumo. What pal's that? Let's see. It's quite a lot of space outside. If I put the, okay. I think I've got an idea. Yeah, it'll take some more of these solarites or whatever, but that's fine. Too bad I just put my ore condensers away. But I'm here, so I might as well mine them. Let's see. I know my expedition keeps going. It'd be kind of nice if I could just, like, you could set up a chest for them to be auto-deposited in from the expeditions and just, like, automatically reset expeditions. If it was like a research, like, oh, you know, you can, if you don't set a new expedition, you know, another one will be sent in, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Just in case you're, busy or offline. I want more automation. It's already free stuff. Yeah, but it's so needy. I wonder if that's gonna go in. It's gonna go in here. Or is it gonna go in here? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say, yeah, our power. I think I might just keep plowing through here. More power storage capacity is very nice. Power consumption. Oh, also having like less power consumption would be good. Work speed for generate. Yeah, let's just work on capacity for now. Soflean. They sound like a food. Okay. Yeah. Let me go here. I think I've got something. It might be the nicest construction I've ever made in any game ever, which, admittedly, is kind of a low bar. I mean, you saw my early game bases. We don't need to talk about it. Let's pull these in. Actually, yeah, this was the side that I built on. I thought I tore all these walls down. Did you come back here? Am I going crazy? Did I build a whole bunch of walls and then, like, not see those? Okay. Let's see. So I will need, if this is gonna be the double triangle. Ooh, that's actually gonna make this a little hard. How much inside do I want to pull this? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just like put this connecting them, but well, I guess I probably could have left that there. Let's switch all these out with double triangles. I'll do it all the way to the wall here, and then like the inside be like that, just so that the lines are all. Oh, it's gonna have lines on all 4 corners. Well, that'll be nice, but still, I want them to. Yeah, for the walls to actually be placed properly, it's gonna have to be like this anyway. There is no choice. That looked like it placed weird. I know sometimes it'll like not snap and then it'll be like that. All right, so then maybe, and then I'll get the columns that'll also stick out a little bit. Then I could probably bring all these walls in. Yeah. And then I guess technically speaking, I could have stairs on all 4 corners. Let's see. Okay. And then what, like maybe a couple windows here, and then put like pillars in. I should have put the pillars first. They seem to be snapping. How do they actually look on the other side? I do like how they stick out. Okay. We've got 1,400 inside. Okay. Then yeah, we'll have some windows here. And then yeah, we can place the roofs. I think I'll have it be 2 stories high. Oh, right, I have to actually replace this. Well, this one in particular, I could probably leave a square foundation, but you know what? I like the little pattern it makes. Okay. I could probably leave those, but I'm a little worried if I take them all down, then it'll, or all their points, then they'll collapse, and then I'll have to pick them back up, and that'll be kind of annoying. I guess it'll have 2 corners to support it, but you know what else I need is that one pallet that picks up items for you. Pretty sure I have one. Roof. Okay. Wait. Did I accidentally build roofs? Oh, this was where I came from. Foundation. Those are mostly foundations. Ah, well, if the other ones were roofs, they would have fallen. Okay. Yeah, I can physically see. I do like how it looks, the little aquatic building kit. Actually, wait. How are these floating? They have no... Are they being supported by their tips? Interesting. Kind of finicky, bat, and floppy. Well, let me go get them, just in case. I don't really need anything. I don't need that, and I don't need you. So let's see. They should be pretty early on the list, right? Lifmock, Flock, Projero, I don't remember. I don't know what they look like. Like the deer, like Tombat? Floppy's a neutral, which can narrow it down. Gloopy. Tombat. Okay, different bat. Increases melee attack speed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Illuminate bat. Picks up items. I don't have any of them. Let's see. Neutral. Alright, where is thine floppies? Why are they being sorted all weirdly? Oh, because I accidentally clicked. I don't want level. I just want palpi. Why did it sort? So why is it when I click on something here, it defaults at the level? I don't want that. I wonder why everything was looking all weird. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have one. It's a lot of Selines. I'll crush them down later. Palladius. I guess I don't have one. Maybe I had one on the other server. That's whack. Anyway. Let's go start, let's pull Mom Donnie and start filling these holes. I probably did, but I might have gotten rid of it. Or I might not have. I know I was looking at getting those swords just because I wanted to make them one of my own. Alright, then I'm gonna have to replace the roofs I removed. I'm a little off topic, but I've been kind of wanting a deep dish pizza lately. It's been a while since I've had one. That looked like it snapped weird. I should see about getting some dough and making one myself. Actually, since my main oven is broken, I don't know if I like can make one. I don't know if it's gonna work so well in my my toaster oven. Oh well. And I don't think any of the pizza places near me sell deep dish. But alas, I guess I'll just have to settle for normal pizza instead. Speaking of, how was your Domino's? Did you have another garlic attack? No, you mentioned you went back to Domino's, I guess for round 2. A stuffed crust parmesan? Round 3. Ah, my mistake. Alright, I was gonna make stairs here. Well, no, actually, you know, Hey, when, an amazing cultivation simulator. Where were, what side did you have to put a door on for the room? For it to not be, like, ominous, like a bedroom? It was like doors had to face south or something? North, alright. I like Amazing Cultivation Simulator as well. It's too bad that, yeah, I'm not really great at it either. This is a different door. Oh, but it's got the little sound. All right, we're only gonna have one door, and it's gonna be the north door. Yeah, we can just look at them from the window. Who is it? Yeah, so far there's been no info on it. On the second one. If there even still is going to be a second one. Yeah, just go to sleep in a what is it, a wood room with a bed made of fire. And then enjoy as the temperature skyrockets. You know, wood feeds fire and all that. What was the one that fed water, which of course cools the room? That's what I need. Are these... No, these aren't symmetrical. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay. God damn it. I went through this before. You might notice these lights here are only on 2 corners, except for the triangle pieces. We don't talk about those. I had to go through this and like replace some of them and like pop up in the air just to make sure that they're all perfectly aligned. And now I'm gonna have to deal with the stupid columns. I didn't even notice that they weren't symmetrical. Get back on the balls. Let's see. Okay, I will have the vents facing that way. As long as you're facing generally the same way, you know, they should place the same. Or if you're placing them in the same conditions. But, you know, not always going to be placing them in the same conditions. Okay, so yeah, those sides should be facing that. So that should be fine, that should be fine, that should be fine. Those vents are facing north-south. Okay. Oops, that was fine. Yeah, so that should be, all those lights should be facing me. Then let's make sure this is all fixed. This is one reason I didn't also want to do find and replace for things, because it's like it's already going to be like such a hassle getting everything lined up. Okay, let's just do a double check, sanity check. So all vents. And this should all be the same. And it's looking good so far. It's of course a lot easier to tell where I don't have any walls built. Let's see. It's going to be a little bit harder to see since, yeah, those are... Well, if I can see the lights, that means that they're, these panels here, yeah. And then from there, it all looks good. Except for these. Actually, no. It's fine. It might be. Yeah, okay, all that looks good. Finally. Alright, let's get these diagonal walls in. I also do like the arrow pointing outside, because, like, yeah, sometimes the walls are symmetrical, but sometimes they aren't. Although, sometimes I do wish it was a little bit more easier to see. There's been a few places where, I know on Rust, I actually kind of like Rust's thing, where it actually, like, writes the word back on it, instead of just having an arrow, which, like, depending on your circumstances when you're building, sometimes you can be building at odd angles, you know, it can make seeing the arrow a little hard. To have the word back on it, if it's perfectly legible, you're reading it the right way, that means you are looking at the back of it. Easy. Of course, in Rust, it matters a little bit more. Let's see, maybe I'll just have... No, you know, we'll have 2 windows and just a solid door here. Not a solid door, but a solid thing. And then, yeah, let me go replace that with a solid. Click, and yeah, that'll be a door, and then this should be good, and we'll more or less have the foundation of a first floor. There might be a little claustrophobic with only having a couple windows, since, you know, diagonals can't have windows, but whatever. I'm not really a big fan of, like, I was thinking about maybe having the, like, the walls, like, zigzag like this, but nah. Alright, now I need to do that again. Can I build on top of some? Well, we'll also have we'll have the roof overhang, like on the, I'm gonna build it up to the 2nd floor. Let me see if I can't build, I can't build one on the PAL. I gotta say, Windrose's building system, it's not perfect, but damn is it nice. I have very few complaints with it. Matter of fact, I have so few I can't remember what my complaints are. Those like open floors, yeah. Probably don't need this many pillars here, but you know what? Right, it's always gonna be like relative to where I'm facing. Oh, let's get these here. Although with windrows, I've been basically able to get away with like not building anything. Because I have someone building my base, and then when I'm playing with another person, they're building their own base, so I get to just not build. It's okay, because I build squares usually, so, you know. I don't think anyone wants to be living in a square lifestyle like they're in Minecraft's first house. It's Terraria's first house. Real good here. Looks to be about good. Get these diagonal walls in, and then I can start getting the roofs. You know what, if it's functional, that's really the only... Well, okay, being functional is my bar. And, I know I didn't stream Vintage Story, but, you know, we can consider that a blessing. I'll probably stream Vintage Story at some point in the future. My Vintage Story house was something. I gotta say, it was a little bit of a bother, though, because, like, in Vintage Story, so there's only mechanical power without mods. Which necessitates having, you know, a windmill. They just added water mills recently, which is nice. But, what is it? You can't, having the shaft go through, I think they also just recently added being able to, like, have a shaft encased in a block. Haha. But before that, if you wanted to get a shaft into a building, it would, you know, you couldn't encase it, so that would mean that the room wouldn't be insulated, which would mean that any room that you wanted any sort of industry in was necessarily stuck being outside, no matter what you did. Which was kind of stinky. But I think they finally got rid of that. Pull up this base. 1.0 base for you? It's not... Can you build down? Can you, I'm not allowed to build... Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to be on top of that and build down the same way you build stairs. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Please say that there's a way to deal with this. Interior. Is this it? Is this it? Uh-oh. Corner? Roof inverted. Well, that doesn't really do anything. Aha! Okay, sorry, I was just being silly. Can you build... Oh, right, hold on. Do I need to build the inverted one? I do. Okay, hold on. Let me run through and build these inverted ones first. Then I'll run through with the normal ones and build them after. Yippee. Okay. We can have some decorations outside. I'll leave the decorating to, not myself. You know, I'm a man. All I need is a bed and a desk, and I'm good. I guess desk optional. I'll just have a floor PC setup, and I'll be good. You know, maybe a mini fridge in there for good measure. But I'm back right where I started. Nice. Then we get the normal roofs. It's gonna be very shiny. Oh wait, I need one more. Yeah. Hopefully it like looks good. New base minestrone, week 2 berry soup. Hey, don't be dissing berry soup. What about Jill's sandwiches? You can't have berry soup without a Jill's sandwich. Ice soup, my favorite dish. You know, it being hot here after all. You know, I got a little ice soup to cool down with. It looks like these have a little bit of a lip on them on the inside, which looks kind of nice. Okay, then I just need the normal one. Perfect. Are these have different coatings? Well, they'll be symmetrical, so they'll be fine. You'll have to let me know how you think of the first floor. Obviously, we'll still need to put walls on the inside, but I'm just worried about the exteriors for now. But I think it's starting to shape up. This might be my best work yet. We have some pals with good potentials, but For base work, for purely base work, potentials do not matter. It's purely like their passive skills and their work speed stat. And of course condensing gives some more work speed, but yeah. Alright, well, floor 1 is done. Maybe have some more. I was holding. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I might put some pillars on the outside as well. Probably not every block, but I'll have to find some good symmetrical spacing for them. But I think this is looking good, you know, get some lights on the outside. Eddie, come take a look. Got our roofs. We could even have like a little balconies on the higher floors. Although I don't know if that might ruin the look, but we've got our little lip. I think in some foundations. We could also have like doors on all the sides. But right now I just have one door along with the stair on the northern end, just in case we need to get in from the water. We're using a water pal or something. Hold on, if the whale is massive and in the sky, how does it eat? Does it need to eat? It does need a lot of food, alright. It doesn't? It has a food bar. I don't know, this guy is missing some food here. It just dies, okay. Ah yes, just like Ark Survival Evolved, where the raid creatures, you know, you couldn't feed them. I understand, alright. Now, are there any structures that are higher than 2 walls? This is gonna be our landing area. This can also be like storage and production. Maybe we'll start getting the flooring for the second floor. And alright, I still need to get the pillars. What about, so I was having them go north-south. Yar. I wonder if that's actually even like gonna look good. Right, of course, because I'm outside, I don't have materials. You know, I think it's fine without the pillars. Let's see. Ancient roof, so I need the squares going left and right. Alright. I want to support. Can't actually see where the... Let me get rid of my swords. No, this is Risk of Rain music. Not even the same genre. Left and right, okay. Let's see, let's get these in. Why do they keep changing the direction? I keep having to rotate them for every placement. Oh, that's gonna be infuriating. Seriously? Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me? No matter where I am, it just wants to be. No matter how I'm facing, it just wants to place it. But then it's not gonna be lined up with everything else. Hold on. If I get rid of these, watch me start placing it the way it wants to be placed, and then it start, like, fucking changing them anyway. Okay, well, as long as they're all the same. That's the main thing that matters. Well, I'm still gonna be bitter about it. I will say the one nice thing about this is I can just fucking build these, like, wherever and it'd be fine. Not having to give these structural stability, because it gets the stability from the foundation underneath, regardless of it being, like, actually supported. Zooping, yes, a very important part of Satisfactory. I remember you bringing that up when we were playing Windrose, like having some sort of complaints about the Zoopometer. Let's see. I've just like barely built in Windrose, honestly. Some of my complaints were like specifically, you know, so you can build a big wall, right? That of course is the same cost as a small wall, basically. We can build a small one, which is like, the small one, you need like 9 of them to be as big as the big one, and like the foundations with the big walls and the small walls don't quite match up. Or the foundations with the big walls don't quite match up, so you kind of need to use the small walls instead. It's, kind of annoying. I didn't think Dunes was that bad. One thing that did kind of get my tits in Dune is that, you know, it's kind of nice it's using the same system that this game is using, in that you don't build a structure like you do in Ark. You just use the materials to build something, and then when you break it down, you get the materials back. But that ends up, you know, meaning that you like never really condense your materials down into something. And in particular, with it just dropping the materials wherever you're standing, because of course if you build anything like any of the advanced stations, it requires more that you can hold in your bags. A little disappointed that it never made it so that, you know, anything you deconstructed instead went to like, I don't know, a temporary base chest like in your console that you could not directly put stuff into, while it was takeout only, just so that you don't have to worry about, oh, did I unbuild something and it like dropped too much stuff? Did I pick everything back up? Otherwise, it is nice not having to worry about, you know, oh, having to craft this structure and then when you don't need it anymore, like, what are you gonna do with it? Just throw it away? So, you know, there's something nice about getting the materials back. You know what dude really needs is a guild chest. That'd be fucking overpowered. I could easily have it be not linked to the deep desert, then, you know, you'd still have logistics. That's another game I need to go catch up on, but like, They did make it so that for summer, you only use, your base power lasted for twice as long. By the way, I'm not gonna keep, you should probably get on and like, get ready to tear down your base. I'm working on tearing mine down just because like, I kind of want to take a little bit of a longer break and come back when there's a bit more content to do. Hopefully the game's not shut down. I mean, they did expand the bank, even if it took a while. So that's nice. I'm literally just going to put everything in the bank and whatever. Anything that I can't fit, I'll just start pitching stuff based on how not good it is or like how unimportant it is. Alright, I believe that's a floor that's nice and roofed. Then we just need to, I think these stairs are a little too, enclosed. Oh, that's something else that this game could use, is fences for, like, stairs. Put some OSHA compliant fencing up. There we go. Well, at least this can have a fence on it, even if nothing else can. There we go. I suppose, actually, instead of a fence, these could just have walls. Right. You can't just directly place a wall, you have to do the whole find and replace trick. Yeah, that's true. You're speaking about Dune. Yeah. They did make it so that they finally split the deep desert off into there is a PvE section. So there is the PvE and PvP, so you can just queue specifically into the PvE only one and not have to worry about it. Which I think is good. And I still saw people on the fucking subreddit bitching about it. About how they went into the PvP area still and were ganked. It's like, bro, at this point they literally put a PvE only area and you still went to the PvP. Why? Because you expected less people to be there. At this time you were just fucking roll the dice, just suck it up. What is the base eerie? Are you talking about the base? Or the person that joined? Yeah, you can separate this into rooms, but what do you think about this so far? Come take a peep at the outside. I give it roofs. Let's see. Yeah, I give it like the little lips here. I was thinking about maybe giving it like outside pillars too, but I didn't really think they looked that great. But yeah, that we could just give it more roofs as we go up, you know, for every like floor or something. And maybe like on one of the floors we can give it like an outside like balcony or something, maybe on the upper floors, you know. The executive floor. But yeah. Other than that, I can always build these up as we go. But you can turn this into, also the guild chest doesn't need to be in here. A ceiling at best. Well, it's gonna keep going up. Until we have a higher floor, this is a roof and a ceiling. It's a roofling. But yeah, we might need some like other decorations here. Well, I mean, we need a lot of decorations, but hey, we have it. There is also the clean walls, which, I mean, they're kind of nice, but... I could put some polymer on the inside, and then what we can do is, if we wanted to have it be a little bit less monolithic, is, maybe for, like, the structural stuff, use the advanced ones, and then, I don't know, maybe for the interiors, use the clean stuff. Like, I don't know, the, little slidey doors are cool. A bit clinical with how white it is, but, you know. I think it's fine. I could put some more materials in here. Why? Oh, because there are other consumables. It's kind of annoying. Can paint it. You shouldn't have reminded me of this. Alright. Comrade. Hold on. I bet I can't fucking paint from a mount. Yeah, because I can't access the build menu from a mount. Alright, we shall have the Tower of Communism. It'll be great. No. It's our tower, comrade. It's the tower for the people. Perfect. Can I just get in? Can I just get inside? Actually, okay, looking straight on doesn't really look that great, but like, looking at it from a distance and seeing actually the metallic effect on it, that's pretty cool. Maybe it'll look a little bit when we have like actual lighting in here. These colors seem a little less awful than they did on the wood. Better than the satisfactory decoration. I like my satisfactory decoration. Separate the ribs? Yeah, no, knock yourself out, feel free. You can deal with all the interior decorating and I'll just deal with the structural stuff. But with this, darken the red a little bit, didn't I, like... That's pretty freaking... It's already like 50 brightness. What about, okay. Put that. Ooh, that's... Why didn't I color these from the inside? That would have made my life a little bit easier. Maybe I need to do a little bit darker than 25. I think by default, didn't they add one for, like, research so that you can get one with a hole in it? Or maybe not. Granted, needing research, arguably not great. Or not research, but the ticket sync. Can we move that? Yeah. All right. I might need to darken it up a little bit more, but hey, let me go get my expedition. Let me go get my expedition going, or re-going, I guess I should say. Let's see. We got some more solariums. Ooh, hey, egg. Do I have my... I don't have my... Where did they go? Where's my 2 breeders? Or my egg thingers? 1, and then 2. Where did I put the other 2 things? Whatever. Let's go pick these up and rotate our eggs. I'll have to see if these are any... Ooh, mutated. Nice. I'll be out of cake soon. Then again, I haven't been producing cakes in days. I'm actually surprised I still haven't run out. Celine. Ooh. Well, that's only 2. Huge dark egg, and then... Why not? We'll put that here. Do I still have more? I don't. Let me get these. And... Let's set another dispatch out. Auto assign. 900%. Very nice. I will have to level up those jet dragons. It's a shame that both the ones I've been are male, but eh. What can you do? Brian was wanting to do a little bit of condensing on the space. Honestly, if we don't need, if we're not really hurting for sulfur right now, I might just pull a bunch of stuff out. And we can always reassess what we need. Let's see. Let's pull you back in. And then... Get rid of that. This is a Shroomer Noct. He's pretty good. He makes it so that pals lose sanity less fast. And sanity is, you know, I guess their general happiness stat. Look how cute and happy he is. You know, don't worry about the implications of releasing spores that just dose everyone into being happier. We don't need to think about that. Oh, you know, I do need to make some better alpacas so that they generate wool faster. Actually, I have enough wool right now. I don't think I need to worry about it. Let me rotate them out for something else. Maybe something that gives me some organs, perhaps. The turtle? Oh, that's a dig toys. He dig. That's in fact all he does. He spin and he dig. Follows the player while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800%. He's a miner. Only level 4, so not that great. But, you know. Let's see, what was I? Right, I was looking for things that... Ranch. Farming. Sorry, not search. I don't like the search function. Work suitability level. Ranching. I don't want a high quality pal oil. I guess I could use some honey. Let's see. I use a lot of honey, actually. Oh, the chickpeas. I do need eggs. Are my bee guards? I have 1 male bee guard, alright. But I do need organs. So perhaps what I'll do... Is it the one that drops, Is it the one that drops, like, poison organs? I don't think, yeah, it drops venom glands. Let's get them assigned. Ooh, let me also get the new monitoring stand, right. Let's see, foundations. Let me go ahead and mismatch this base even more. I don't have some roof support. What do you mean? Just build it. There we go. We shall have the work super... Actually, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get up here. I'll build this yonder, and then give this a little barrier here. Then I can get this one done. And... Good, a bunch of people are coming to build it. Nice. Most excellent. And those can start cooking. Hopefully get some good ones out of these. I've got high hopes. I mean, eventually I'll be able to make, get perfect hundreds, and I mean, getting better traits on them, combat traits, will be a little bit of a pain since I cannot breed them with anything else. But hey, that's what the surgery table's for, once I get some better implants. Arguably, I should also get some better beds here. Let's see. Right, what else do I need to take out? I can take out the dig toys. And then... I believe the farm is completely full. Do I have anyone else that's, like, good for... gathering? Really? Jet Dragon is 8 for gathering specifically? Oh, Venusa looks decent. She's an alpha and she's only that big. Okay. Let me go to the other one. I wonder if everyone will keep their work assignments. I guess we'll find out. I thought she'd be bigger. General Skywalker. I assumed you'd be older. Yeah, whatever, they can work on it. Do I still need the industrial pal slaughter? Well, I'll redo this facility here. It's a little old and it's gone through multiple iterations, multiple partial iterations, you know. But it works. And also, we haven't been raided here in a while. Raids will show up allegedly, but like they never actually happen. I've had them happen a couple of times, but anytime the guy comes, I just kill him. Because, you know, I don't negotiate with terrorists. And then the raid just never materializes. Yeah, it sucks to suck. It's been a long time. You know, the last time I fought a raid was probably at my first base, actually. The one that we tore down in Area 1.0. That's the last time we dealt with it. I will say, it wasn't, well, it wasn't at that base, it was when that base was still up. I did have a raid here, but that's when the base was still up. And then, for some reason, when I took that base down, they just haven't actually successfully raided this yet. The negotiators show up, but yeah, raids from your base. That's honestly why we moved. You know, we were intercepting all of your raids. It wasn't a great time, to be honest, but you know, we eventually got safe. Okay. Can I please, you know, if I'm just gonna be making a wish list, speaking into the void where no one that makes these decisions is gonna hear, it'd be kind of nice if these, if the ranch had like a box that it put the stuff in, and then like maybe the pals would transport it out of it to a real storage, you know? Them just piling up in like to 100 different items is It's a little bit of a mess. I also imagine it's a little bit more computationally demanding, having like a whole ton of individual item drops instead of just having like them in a chest. I actually pick stuff up all the time. Yeah. Ooh, this is done. What else is he? Don't they have a? Do I not have a? Oh, he's on a break here, right? Oh, I need to go see if we have how's our research doing? Let's see. I think we might actually have the materials to get the electrical research like basically completely done. Let's see. It's just gonna take some time. Is it done? It's not even started. Oof. Who do I have? Who do I have for electricity? 6. Can I trade you out for? I don't need to hang you. Let's put you to work. You should be like. You're only 6, but you should be working on it. 6. He's working pretty fast. I mean, he's only 6. We could be better. I do wonder who's better. Who's just innately better. It'd be kind of cool if you could search the Palpedia for. You know what? Just never mind. Sort. Okay, it doesn't sort by their quality here, so never mind. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could sort them by their work suitability. Because like capture count element, that's not. The heck's a Puffault? This guy 2? If he ain't 7 or 8, I don't need to worry about him. The source of Lux, but I never did catch one of those. Prickster Lux. Ooh, I could level up as your main. Also got a Snock. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna be enough. I guess I have to be like a 6 and nothing else. Dynamorph. I bet it's Osurk. Where was an Osurk? Ah, there's an Osurk. I'm gonna catch me an Osurk. They were around the general there area? Do I even have my, I've got my flying mount. I'll catch an Osurk and then I think I might wind down for the evening. We'll see. Given a good think for what's a play tomorrow. I know I mentioned, it's Timberborn earlier, but, you know, I think maybe it might be time to, I don't have the DLC for Elden Ring, but it might be time to finally, you know, get to Elden Ring. Assumably the curse of it, I'm pretty sure it working like really garbage. I did eventually fix it, but I'm pretty sure that was also on my older computer. So hopefully the curse shouldn't haunt me between 2 different computers. No, this is actually from the mobile game Girls Frontline, the first one. My last computer was NVIDIA. Don't be slinging shots at AMD at on this issue. Man's trying to take shots at my GTX 1070. Ooh, hey. That's something. I do need some of that ore as well. I should probably drink the bath water. It's only 1 rock here. Alright, you're on violent mode. I didn't even get that close to it. Alright, whatever. Well, let's keep looking for those Osurks. I don't really want you. I see something glowing. Flarical. Well, this looks like the fire zone. Oh, there's only 1. I see there's only 1 watchtower here. And it just does everything. It's very muggy in here. Let's see. Where is Habitat? I've already passed it. Are they up? No, there's not uppies. There is no ups to be had around here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a journal. Gloomst journal. It's really hard to pick stuff up off the floor when you're on a mount. Okay, hold on. Where's my water? Imagine if my mount getting close to it fucking broke it apart. Nice. Yoink. 100 packs to light. So I can't find anything. You're right above me. How am I not? Okay. Agreed, agreed. Hopefully I have enough juice to get this. Should disintegrate because my... God damn it. I don't think I've ever played Valheim on stream. Well, yeah, I criticized the structural stability. I don't know. I've seen some people build some crazy shit, so I'm sure there's just parts of the system I'm not understanding. But, like, I've tried building, you know, the longhouse styles that I see a lot of people do, and I just can't get my building to actually be stable for very high. Using the, like, I use the big pillar beams, and I know the hardwood ones have, like, more stability than the normal ones that you get, but I don't know. Finishing Valheim is still something that I... Oop. Too close. Ah, not too close. Oh, didn't Valheim finally hit their 1.0? I really know they released another zone, like the Ashlands or whatever. Ooh. I probably shouldn't let my Hal kill that. Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh. I bet those will actually gonna hurt. But how did I take so much health damage? It hasn't even broken my shield. I haven't been like that for a while. Excuse me. Just make sure you're not gonna be a problem. I have my... Yeah, I always have my glasses on. Of course I do. Throw and throw. No, I think the last region that I remember reading about in Valheim when they added it was also called the Ashlands. Ooh, level up, nice. Current tech points 9. I don't know if they've updated the game since then. I saw a bunch of people complaining that the game hadn't been updated in a while, but if they did hit what they considered to be 1.0 and finished, you know, I guess that makes sense. Last time we played it was last year. Let's see. Word from the devs. Oh, they have been, Oh, it's not 1.0 yet. Right! I remember they announced the 1.0 at the Game Awards. That was it. Valheim 1.0 will live on the 9th of September with, yeah, with a new region. Okay. I still do believe that the Ashlands was the last region that they added, but I could also be wrong. I've not actually played PAL. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, a bunch of people were hype. I mean, I played a decent amount of Valheim. Well, that's one of them. I mean, I do like survivability crafty games, even if they're like not what I really stream usually. I would say Palworld is I think Palworld's kind of the first survival crafty base building thing that I can recall streaming. Though I know I streamed 7 Days did it like once or twice a long time ago. Close and stick. Well, he not gonna be naked. That's not my creature. I also keep doing, oh, I did stream Dune once or twice, yeah. Back when it was like in, I don't even want to say beta test. When they're doing the server stress test, I'm not gonna fucking call it a beta. It's not a beta. The game's done, it's not a beta. State of Decay 2. Oh yeah, I also did that one as well. Yeah, now I remember. I was playing State of Decay 2 with a friend, and we were streaming through some of that. 3's not out yet. And I've barely played 1. I got 1 and 2 at the same time in like a Humble Bundle or something, and like, you know, I kind of like to play it, but at the same time, when you have another one that's just like better, kind of hard to go back and play the first one. One reason why I might, you know, I liked playing through The Witcher, but the original Witcher is very jank. You know, it's literally on the If you've ever played Neverwinter Nights 2, it's literally on the same game engine. They just wrangled it a lot to turn it into a, you know, over-the-shoulder third-person RPG. When I say Witcher, I specifically mean quote Witcher, end quote. Excuse me, let me have some water really quick. Yeah, Witcher 1 is rough. As I said, it's on the same engine as Neverwinter Nights 2 is, and they drastically like wrangled it to do some stuff with it. Where is this fucking pal? I mean, I liked it for the story, but you know, I understand it's a rough play. Even Witcher 2 was a lot better than Witcher 1. I don't remember what engine that was on, because I don't think they had the red engine. I think they only had the one game, right, Cyberpunk, on their red engine before they didn't use it anymore. I don't think Witcher 3 was on the red engine. Where are these Osurks? Are they higher up and there's just like a region that I'm missing? But yeah, Witcher 2 is a lot better. I will say, them making it go from potions you use before battle in Witcher 1 to, or not, potions that you can chug like during battle in Witcher 1 to, in Witcher 2 you have to use the potions beforehand. You have to pre-dose. That was a bit odd. And then they, of course, got rid of that in Witcher 3. Is Witcher 2 red engine? I thought they only had, hold on. I know it was a different engine, right, than, Witcher 1, obviously. I just thought red engine was only for Cyberpunk. I didn't realize they used it for other things. Let's see. This is not what I'm looking for. That game engine used by Cyberpunk, blah 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 blah. Replacement for the Aurora engine. What did they actually use it for? Ah, yeah. So it is first used for Witcher 2. Red Engine 2 and updated using for Witcher 2. But then what was the first one? Red 3. Okay, for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Yeah, I thought that was on Unreal for some reason. Oh, and then Cyberpunk was on Red Engine 4. Okay. Right, and then they're retiring Red Engine. I see. Games developed. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that... Why does it list the first one as being on Red Engine? That's not right. Oh. Okay. I believe... Yeah, so they're remaking it in Unreal 5, but I think the enhanced edition, they actually ported it to their Red Engine over from the Aurora. It's still pretty janky, but, you know, they are remaking it, and I don't know, it's not a fucking, not a Bethesda remake, so maybe it'll be fine. Not super happy about remakes in general, depending on how they're done. Obviously, remasters are kind of the lowest effort ones, where they just, you know, polish it up a little bit. But if a game is kind of hard to play or, like, actually unplayable, you know, I can tolerate it a bit more. Like, I know there was actually an additional problem with, I forget it was just 1 or 1 and 2, but I remember that the servers used for verification, I think it was for the first one, the servers used for the CD key verification for 1 got shut down. And then they did remove that at some point. They removed the ability to do it, but you had to patch the game to not need to verify your purchase anymore. And the thing is to... What? Okay. The thing is to install the patch to actually update the game, you had to verify your key first, which was a huge pain in the ass, but I actually contacted them and they helped me out with that. So that was nice of them. God damn it, another Osurk killed an Osurk. How dare you? Ouch. My shields. Oh, they'll do the old stun and AoE, huh? Then obviously if you get a modern copy of a game like off of GOG or something, you don't really have to worry about that. Because it's just not going to require a fucking CD key at all. But if I were to try to install my discs again, you know, obviously. These guys hit pretty hard. Maybe I should have some more effigies, because they're really not liking my my spheres. There's also a lot of them here. God, how many balls do I have to throw at you, old man? Ouch. They all escaped. Oblivion was also done by another studio. Just saying. Bethesda did not just make it by themselves. They were, I believe, too busy with Starfield. Also, Bethesda, I'm pretty sure, only works on one game at a time, or at least they did before, you know, the new Xbox chief took over. I don't know how they work now, but I'm reasonably certain that Todd Howard or someone high up said that they only do one game at a time. Their main team, of course, they have multiple teams, but still. The Oblivion Remaster was not entirely a Bethesda project. Yoink. There's a lot of them here. Maybe I could just get these two. Really unfortunate that I aggroed. These all also have really bad IVs. Insane. Well, I'm gonna catch more of you. I don't care. They're stupid... stupid damn AoE attack. Why is it so strong? I know these are like level 74, but still. I'm just gonna start throwing balls like willy-nilly. Okay. Hopefully I can capture them, like, if they try and escape. Or throw another ball before they can actually pull off a hit, because they do attack really fast. Yeah, try pulling that shit now. I have almost 600 soul spheres. You're not getting out of this one. I don't care how many I have to throw at you. I'm climbing a wall. Alright. Nice. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't know if any of them were actually good, but... mission accomplished. Lord of Lightning. Yeah, I haven't seen any better perks on them. I imagine it's a really, really low chance. For like a decent one. Or for that special perk that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I also just leveled up, so that means I also have the ingot. And I have the recycler as well. Ooh. Which means I can start crushing these relics down, because I don't think they, well, I don't know what they're used for. Besides crushing down. I mean, getting a relic and then seeing something called the relic recycler, you know, 2 and 2. It's possible they might be used for something else. Alright. So let's drop some goodies off here. And let's see about this brand newfangled relic recycler. Paxolite ingots, right. Well, good thing I got some. Let's see, let's drop this off. It's actually kind of impressive that it remembers what I last searched for. A lot of games really struggle with that. 78 Paxolite ingots. Well, they're all in my inventory, so who cares? That's, I imagine, going to take them a while, but we'll see. Oh, right, you're gonna get attacked by merchants. It's unfortunate. You might have to yeah, make a break for it. Or, you know, just relog. I'm sure relogging will fix. If relogging worked to save me from the really tough boss battle, you know, I'm sure you'll be fine if you just relog really quick. You'll be okay. You just, what do you mean? You just said that you might be forced to relog. I'm just agreeing with you. What do you mean? Why would you do that? Well, don't relog. I don't care. Oh, I thought you responded to me. Sorry. My mistake. Yeah, you don't give them the satisfactory of dying. Let's see. 20. I don't have more stamina. I could also use more weight, actually. I'm almost out of levels, and I'll just have to use potions for the rest of them. And deposit these computers. And you know, let me go over to the church. Does the merchant sell different things at different churches, or does he just have like one inventory? Let's see. Alright, I needed to check those Osurks and swap them out. And then, yeah, I think that might be it for tonight. Infant merchant should be in here. Or did you want something else? I actually went through with it. Oh, right. Glad to have someone like you I can count on. Okay, do you have another quest for me? Once ran away from the group with Grisbolt. Was freezing at night. I remember trying to stay warm. Finding this old scrap of cloth somewhere. I hope you're not talking about what you're wearing. Just a rag, really. But looking back, it was the first time I'd ever shared something with someone. If you're talking about your Grisbolt, it's not really someone. We were hiding in some ruins not too far from here. Hey, could you try and find it for me? You're the only one I could ever ask for something like this. I see. So they have the potential fruits. Oh, they also have the star fruits, right. And then the sphere, or the schematics, which I was informed are quite garbage. So I won't worry about that. The elixirs, oh, it's not worth it. From 3 to 4. Oh, you have to buy them in order, okay. I see. I'll hold on to these. It would be kind of nice if some of these currencies were key items, but apparently going based off of auto-hauling on benches, it seems that pals can't actually haul key items, so if money was a key item, then for the gilded seals or whatever, the golden seals that literally just drop money when they're in a ranch, they'd probably be unable to, you know, have their money actually hauled. But, you know, just a thought. Let's see. Right, I need to check those Osurks, and then I think I'll apply them maybe here. Do I have someone else to swap out? Grab my bird. I also should get the fish out so you can research while I'm yapping away. Imagine if the stars last through relogging. You can't escape that easily. Osurks. Yeah, there's a big old hole where... there. But I must have sorted my inventory already. Let's see, Lord of Lightning. Yeah, none of them have a diamond perk. Oh, whatever. They have 8 electric though. Damn. Yeah, let's get rid of bird. And do I have one that has a perk for work speed? I do. Conceded work speed. 91. Work slave. That'll do. Oh, is he, I didn't pay attention to his type. Dragon and electricity, so it will sleep. Ooh. Yeah, alright, well, hey, I got some new ones. Registered, yeah, I've got, let me restore this. Getting the Palpedia filled out. There's still quite a few that I haven't seen. And a handful more that I haven't finished the capture bonus for. These ones with the little circle, you have a full capture bonus, you just need to hit 5. Apparently it used to be 10 in an earlier version. 157. And you get a little movement speed. Little movement speed token that you can exchange to, you know, give yourself a permanent boost. So, it is something that I have to go through. Do I actually have any more? I don't want to do that one. Level these up, level that up, and then movement speed. I do have 0.5% per, but you know, it's still something. I'm sure there's also some effigies that I still haven't found. But I think this is an excellent time to call it a night. Excuse me, my voice is getting a little ragged. I think I need to do a little bit more hydrating. But, yeah, let me go ahead and we'll wrap up here for the evening. I had a lot of fun on Palworld. You know, it's I'm glad that I waited for it. You know, it's nice to be able to have the full game, and apparently, you know, just hearing what a lot of people that I know have played it, not just, you know, random and chatting online. But there's like a lot that's been, you know, changed. Not that, of course, that I've played an earlier version, but it's nice to drop into a game, you know, when it's completed, or I guess when the devs, you know, feel it's completed, instead of having to sit there through the, you know, the development process. And I know there can be some benefits to that, but I've been having a good time with it. I don't feel like I've missed out on anything, you know, not getting it earlier. And I hope you'll have enjoyed watching it. Fun like in Star Sector? Yeah, but I know Star Sector hasn't hit what they would call 1.0, but I still feel, I guess that it comes down to how much content the game has, right? And I know that word gets used pretty nebulously pretty often, you know? No games like, you know, your Ubisofts and whatnot, just like filling up a map with random junk and calling it content. Like, oh boy, look at all the towers you can find, all the random collectibles you can get. But Star Sector does have a lot to it, despite not, by the devs' own words and, you know, version numbers being complete. So I think Star Sector, you know, that's a bit different. And Dune, yeah, they're 1.0. I didn't have a bad time on it, and, you know, that kind of game is something that I don't mind, you know, doing a little bit extra work in. But yeah, it was, and arguably still is, maybe a little bit more bare. Of course, the comparison is, of course, going to be to their previous game, Conan, which does have the benefit of multiple years of updates and content, and, you know, them learning lessons in it and what to change and what not to change and whatnot. Although I guess that's the same cycle that anyone that like Civ goes through, or any kind of those big games where, yeah, you've got the previous one and the new one comes out. Well, the new one doesn't have all the new updates and content that the old one does. You know, it's basically starting from a much cleaner slate. But it is what it is. Anyway, I guess we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. It has been a long time since I played Elden Ring. Maybe I should finally give it a try instead of just saying I'll get to it eventually. I don't have the one DLC, Shadow of Erdtree. It's not available in a bundle. I'm not buying Shadow. I'm not buying the DLC for 40 bucks. That's kind of lame. New words of fun that just aren't as complex. Yeah. I've not played a Civ since... I think I have Civ 6, but I've not played it. The main one that I've played is, you know, the one that you and I played a lot. What is it, 5? I haven't even launched Civ 4, yeah. Why do I have 2 copies of Civ 4? What? Why are they listed twice on Steam? That's weird. Okay. Well, that's weird. Anyway. Better to wait for a sale? Yeah. The question is, for Elden Ring, and this is going to rely on people that have, you know, played it, is the DLC... Well, of course the base game is going to be pretty good, and I assume it hasn't gone through, like, some sort of major update that's fucking changed things. Like, with Cyberpunk with their 2.0 update, I felt that the game was really missing a lot with not having the DLC. I imagine that the Elden Ring DLC is entirely different, like an entirely different thing. Because, yeah, it wouldn't have gone through, you know, a major fucking overhaul, I guess. But, yeah. I mean, it'd either be that or... You know, it's been a long time since I've done a Souls-like game on the channel. We'll get to it. We'll do Timberborn later. So, yeah, look forward to that. I'll finally get some Elden Ring. And, you know, my Souls skills are very rusty. It's been quite a while since I've played a Souls game, so you'll have to bear with me. But look forward to that for tomorrow. Yippee. Well, I'm glad you... Yeah, I bet you'll be looking forward to it, Jesse. I basically have no knowledge of Elden Ring, because as I said, like, most of my playtime was trying to troubleshoot an issue, and by the time I, like, finished the issue, I was kind of burnt out on it, and just, like, not wanting to play anymore. And I've only played, like, a couple of things with, you know, I've done co-op with the friends a couple times. I am going to delete Or I'm just not going to play my older characters. I don't know if they have like anything interesting on them, but I'm going to start a fresh character, so do not worry. I'm not going to just like join in on a character that I start and don't remember anything. I doubt that. You know, I'll have you know, I was back when I mastered the first Dark Souls, you know, back in my day, but I'm an old man now, you know, my reflexes aren't quite as good as they once were. I'm getting old. That's just a part of life, you know, I'm an old ancient cat. You know, cats age, what is it, like 7 or like 14 years or something to every human year? You know, I'm like over 200 basically. I'm ancient. But yeah, I'm ready to call it an evening and have a nice shower and have some nice cold drinks. 6 or 7 years, yeah, something like that. You know, maybe maybe after my shower, I'll go have like 6 or 7 tacos. You know, that sounds pretty good. But I will catch you all next time. Thanks for joining me this evening, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow night, and if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. But until then, have a good night, everyone.